to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. We about to turn it on. To turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on.
What up, Catamus? Of course there's a V in a spacesuit, but it's Cosmic Release Day! How's it going? Tyler? You out there, my guy? Sheesh! I mean, I gotta do something for Cosmic Release Day, but I didn't want to just be a plain Jane shark background. No, we gotta be in the spacesuit with the Chomps logo ish. You know. I was wearing the helmet, Cat. I just don't actually have one. You know, I just don't have one for this purpose. You know. Fortunately, I'm not in space. But yeah, if I was, it would be. If I was, it would be. Guys, give me just a second. Tyler, are you in here? Tyler, are you in here, my guy? Cat's like, yeah, but... Oh. Will you tag him real quick? Yeah, it is. No, he said I can wait till after VAL. I see. He'd break from the ISS 100%. Idiot. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I saw that now. It's okay. We'll rip eBay. I just didn't walk in here until closer to 5:50. I didn't see the message till closer to 6. You can tell him type it. Heck no. You think he's gonna believe a single word I say? Cat doesn't believe anything I say. Alright guys, we got a 3-box Heritage High number. We got Gregory S. with the Sneaky Snakes and the Braves, Gary B. with the Orioles, Chris P. with the Red Sox, Sean O. with the Cubbies, Paul T. with the Reds, Jorge V. with the Guardians, Brian S. with the Rockies, Gregory S. with the White Sox and the Tigers and the Marlins and the Stros, Sean O. with the Royals, Gregory S. with the Halos, Veronica S. with the Dodgers. We got Gregory S. with the Brewers, Gregory S. with the Twins, Gregory S. with the Mets, Jorge V. with the Yankees, Chris P. with the Oakland A's, Gregory S. with the Phillies, Bradley M. with the Pirates, Gregory S. with the Padres, Gregory S. with the Mariners, Sean S. with the Giants, Gregory S. with the Cardinals, Brian E. with the Rays, Ryan C. with the Rangers, Jason B. with the Blue Jays, and Chris B. with the Nads. Dustin says, Hola, ¿cómo estás? How are you, Dustin? Or should I say, bien, ¿y tú? I can rattle off a whole slew of words. DJ says, sorry, but it was 124 pulled. I don't believe it was pulled, DJ. I think it ripped yesterday, if I'm being honest with you. Wagonator, will you open a bunch of top loads for me, sir? And then will you swap out trash? It's, no, it's not the pen. No. 8 spots left, my guy. DJ, 8 spots left. No, we just got the product in today, my guy. Just got it in today, so we're gonna enjoy the heck out of it. There's Will Wilson. Let's see real quick. Just making sure we get... Looks like 3 from the back at the moment, but we'll double check.
Long and hard.
Tatis, perfect 10. We're looking for 701 and above. DJ, you gotta be like a superhuman to get through tops. And I promise there's not many people getting it for that price, you know? Right, bud. Chip, if we had it tonight, you certainly could, except we don't got any extra tonight. What we got is in breaks. Logan Henderson on the chrome. That one is going to be non-numbered, and then Brett Beatty on the blue. We got a random division. We have the pick your teams. Or sorry, we have the pick your division and your pick your teams. Robert Hassel, Cam Misner, and undefeated Cincinnati Reds. Just gonna double check something with Hassel there. So GJ, we don't have enough for the random division tonight. We do have the pick your division up though. Go snag a spot in that. Mickey Moniak and Martin Perez. Ryan Rollison. Eugenio Suarez and Caleb Durbin. Scotty, we have 8 spots left in that one at the moment. Yeah, I feel hide something again on the panel for now. Michael Taylor and Brian Hayes. That's gonna be something. Xander Bogaerts nickname variation. That says Bogey. Unless it just says Bogey normally, but I'm a betting woman that says nope. That is indeed nickname variation. In fact, it says it right there. Right there. Xander Bogaerts. That is going out to the pod squad. And let me get my team list up here. I did not hear about Xander Bogaerts. Very nice nickname variation. That is the pod squad and Gregory S. Chip says DJ 132 is the divisional break of Cosmic. Heck yeah. Adam Frazier. AL West and NL East are gone, or NL West and NL East are gone, or NL East and NL West and AL East are gone. The rest are available. 100% DJ, and we certainly will do it. Just right now, we do not have more of it to do that, but in due time, you'll definitely see it. Gustin Ramirez. Tony Oliva. Yeah, we do have a random team at 50th spot. The other 5 in pick your teams. %. Kyoto. Higashioka and Nathan Wiles. Not really.
It's all about humanity.
Brady Basso, that is 50 of 200 and Yainer Diaz. Oakland A's, Crispy.
It's all about humanity.
Ryan Berger. Kyle Hendricks. And Thurman Munson. Peacock. Chip. The financial advice provided by Peacock is the financial advice provided only by Peacock and do not reflect the views and opinions or those of Chomps Live Breaks or any of its entities. This bird over here. Tolbert and Clay Holmes. He's a crazy bird, Chip. Stephen Vogt. TJ says, but Chomps is my financial advisor. I mean, the views and opinions provided to you by Chomps himself are different than the views and opinions provided to you by Chomps Live Breaks or any of its entities. Drake Baldwin and Gavin Lux. Baldwin is 96 of 150. Bravos, Gregory S. Very nice. I say, so far it does not seem like we're getting the high numbers as often, but that does happen where 701 to 725 are a bit tougher to hit. What? I mean, I've seen a Gavin Lux, but it's been a minute. Keyshaw, Blue Ink on card auto, Gregory S. Minnesota Twins, let's go! Heck of a name to get right there. No. Mav says break 152, Rangers are sold, but still showing on your side. I gotta say, I think I missed it, but nope, somebody snagged them before me. I got the second half, though. We'll take a look, my guys. So everything there is updated manually by us. That's Gavin Lux. Noah Cameron. Heck yeah, I appreciate it. Guys, we do have Heritage High number on the website, half case and half case. Let's knock that out. We have a ton of hit potential there. We also have a Bowman's U Best 3-box break. We can work on knocking that out. What up, BK? Happy BK. Have it your way. How about Steve Garvey on the auto? Let's go. Blue Ink on card. That's sick. Take that. Dodgers. Veronica S. There's something about a Heritage auto that's just, Destin says, oh, Chimskis. What up, Snakeikins? Sung Che Chang, 3 of 25 on the orange chrome, and Kodai Senga. This one is the Pirates and Bradley M. Dustin says, I have survived the rollout. Dustin, you're a good man. Kyle Gibson and Bryce Harper. Glad to hear it went well. Guys, if Heritage is your jam, which it might be for some, go jump in on those half-casers. We'll get those going as fast as possible. We have Cosmic in several different breaks. We have one random team. We have one pick your division and three pick your teams. You act like that's a lot, Snakeikins. It's not that many hours. It's only 12.5 per day. Just please. 50 hours in 4 days isn't that much, bud. Yeah. Cabrera and Gunnar Hoglund. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Are they all gone? Kirby Yates. Yeah. Twins at 39, twins at 32. Yeah, Tigers at 32. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Rich Hill and Willie McIver. Who? Yeah, 39. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Dustin says, I'm a white-collar professional, not some hustler. I'm not a hustler, bud. I know a lot of people that work 40-hour weeks, 50-hour weeks, and there's a lot of people that work 410s, bud. So Dustin, do you want the good news on the Rangers? Justin Turner, Shane Bieber. I'm just messing with you, Snakeikins, by the way. Dustin M. Rangers are indeed available. Lucas Giolito and Caleb Durbin. I feel like we're not getting as many high numbers as we should be getting, but like, I'm not seeing them either, so. Mike Vassell and Billy Williams. I'm totally just messing with you, Snakeikins, though. I don't know when he goes to Florida. Nah, I don't think it's weeks. Hey, bud, I believe it. I believe it. Travis Arnell. There's a little Marcelo action. Drake Baldwin, and you know that's an image variation. That's sick. Image variation is confirmed. That's awesome right there. That is the Braves and Gregory S. Let's go, my guy. Colin G took down the Braves in 130. The Reds in 131. The 2 spots in 134. Let's go, Colin. Okay. Steve Carlton and Kike. Christian Campbell. He's an SP. Christopher Sanchez. Weird. Jacob Wilson. Carlos Correa. Yeah. Mick Abel and Yohan Duran. Few spots coming in. I love it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it, chat. Derek R with a spot at 134. Gus with the O's in 135. Let's keep getting after it right here, guys. Alright. These packs, fun fact, do not stack as well. They are much more slippery than previous renditions. No guaranteed auto, Dustin. No guaranteed auto. He goes, boo! You know? I haven't looked at the odds yet. You know, it'd be one of those, let's pull up the odds and see what they're looking at. I can tell you what they were in like 12 box cases. They were roughly 1 every 3 boxes, but they've knocked it down to an 8 box case, so I don't know. More than 500, Dustin. Unless you were one of the few lucky ones to get it on tops, like it's up there. Keisha. Spyro, if you were to buy something, can I open it live? Yeah, like if you were to buy a personal, yes, I can absolutely open it live. And if you bought a package yesterday, I mean, if you bought it on eBay, it usually 2 to 3 days shipping time before it goes out. It's never been a guaranteed auto, DJ. So that is one thing that stayed consistent with this product. Kimberly says 4 autos per case is what I've seen. That's what I've seen advertised. I just want to take a look at the odds. No, they did. There's odds for it. No, but they provided odds. Edgar Quieto. Tony Perez. Oh, and that's the thing, Dustin. Here's the thing. Cosmic's one that every year, the base, insanely valuable. Later, Jay. Love you too, bud. Chris Sale and Ryan Gusto. Yeah, see, but watching 4 from a case versus all 8, like, and again, per the odds, you can see a case with 4, you can see a case with 3, you can see a case with more, you can see a case with less. It all kind of just depending on what's going on, right? That's why you take a look at the odds to get an idea of what more or less you should be getting. Because you're not necessarily guaranteed 4 autos in a case. They're never going to say that. You have your planetary pursuits and all that stuff that honestly sometimes are just as wild as an auto. Steve H with a spot at 124, 3-box Heritage high number. Let's get after it. Rice Terang, 48 and 99. Very nice. Brewers, Gregory S. Marcelo. Carson Kelly on the SP. Max Kepler and Darno. Johan Duran and Austin Hayes, 99 of 200. Cincinnati Reds. That is going out to Paul T. Matthew F. with the Giants in 131. Let's go. Nick P. took down the Cardinals in 135. My phone is going nuts in my pocket right now. Brandon Fott. Alan Roden. Jordan Beck and Brady Basso. Sammy with the Stros, Royals, and Rockies in 135. Let's get it. Tomoyuki Sugano. Hunter Dobbins, 21 of 76. Very nice. Boston. Chris P. Good. Leody Taveras. Is 127 sold out? I don't know what it is. If I'm being honest with you. He was in here a little bit ago and then totally left. What's up, Jacko? How'd you do? Yeah? Are you Himothy? Is he Himothy? Is he Himothy? Hunter Dobbins? Austin Hayes to 200. Larry Strang to 99. Drake Baldwin image variation. Cabrera. Sung Che Chang to 25. Steve Garvey. Luke Keyshaw. Drake Baldwin to 150. Brady Basso. And Bogey, the nickname variation. These are actually super tough to hit. I'm going to mark this as nickname variation just in case you kind of just look at it like, why is Xander Bogaerts top loaded, you know? Well, it's because he's Boogie or Bogey. Guys, we have just 7 teams left and 12 fillers in 127. It looks like Alabama, Georgia, Texas Tech, Georgia Tech, Michigan, Minnesota, Oregon, Tennessee, and Texas A&M. 100% they do, Dustin. 100%. Nickname variations are arguably one of the best things you could hit. Dustin with the Rangers at 125. Let's get it. No, Scotty, no retail this year. So, Peyton, it's not on eBay. It's on our website. You go to chompslivebreaks.com. I'll show you on our website real quick. Peacock's gonna drop a link. You're gonna click on that. But you go here. You'd go down to shop. If you go down to all breaks, you're gonna find a few different things. You can either click on the left to go to football. And then, so you have it right here off to the right. You can click on it. And then from there, you'd be able to select, it'll tell you who's still in stock. Actually, everyone else is hidden if they are out of stock. So you just go, you click in, and you grab who you're looking for. And then you check out. If you have any questions, let me know, my guy. Totally get that, Scotty. Totally get that. So wild, Mavs. What's wild is that one's been up since yesterday. I guess that's why that one's throwing me off. Like, sheesh. I see your guys' orders coming in. Tyler E, are you in here, my guy? Tyler E. If you want to shoot him a message on the website as well. Chad B with the Brewers at 125. Let's go. Ed G with the Nats at 135. Let's go get after it, guys. Ed's gonna, with the hot streak Ed's been on, he's gonna hit like the Pluto James Wood, you know? He goes, this is a heat check break. Fair. Fair, Ed. I was like, 100%, he's gonna, like, if you're on it right now, you're gonna hit like a planetary pursuit of James Wood right now. Like, the rarest of the rare type of stuff, you know? That's the run you're on right now, and I love it. I like it. I love it. Mavs, how can you be ready to be done with A&G? We're still just getting started. We're hitting our stride with A&G. Come on now. We're doing like 5 more of those. The next one's going to be a 10-caser. Evan's sorting it all. No, bud. They only are buying in if you're sorting it.
That's crazy. Just so you know, I'm not sorting it.
But you are. That's why you're sorting it. Yikes, bud. There's no team that has just relics, bud. Where do we stand with 91? That break has 20 left, Greater. 20 left. If we can move it, we'll get it moving. See what happens. But guys, off to the left, Heritage High Number. Off to the right, we got Certified Origins. We got Cosmic. I'm going to go get a little bit of a smorgasbord on the screen. I had baseballs for Tyler E, but he's not in here yet, so give me just a minute. We'll be right back. Wife made spaghetti. I ate too much. Let's get into it. Let's get it, Tyler. John Smoltz. John Smoltz. Very nice. We'll take that one, my guy. Hall of Famer all day long. Today's not the 18th, today's the 17th. Alright, Tyler, let's see who else you get. We got you, John Smoltz. Is there anyone in particular you're looking for, Tyler? Let's start, like, focusing all of it towards this baseball. Like bar. I'm gonna go with Carlos Martinez if I had to guess. Maybe? Yeah! Let's go! He was solid for a few years there with the Cardinals. Solid starter. I know he was there like during their... maybe like their last World Series run, maybe, or shortly after their last World Series run. It is too good, but that's why, like, you know, if you had to just pick one, like, just zero in all your focus, you know, to try to make it happen, you know? You're gonna be happy with most of the ones that come out here, right? Like, it's a really solid checklist. Oh, we got a 2019 World Series baseball, though. That's pretty cool. I like this guy. That is Daniel Hudson. I think he closed out the 2019 World Series. We'll take that all day long. He goes Hammering Hank. Electrifying Hits says, hey all, hope you all have some fire hits tonight. Not bad. Guys, here's the deal. On the screen, 135, 124, 127. Chip says Cosmic Debut. Heck yeah, Cosmic Debut, Topps Heritage High Number Debut. We're gonna have a lot of fun tonight, Chip. That I can promise you. That I can absolutely promise you. We got 4 divisions left here, guys. If you want to try a one-box Cosmic pick your division, we got ALC, AL West, NLC, NL East. Let's go attack it. Ah. boxes, though. But that's not right. But that's just the Cosmic Chrome. There's gonna be the other autos. And I think those are more common. It's just finding which one. Daniel F with 2 spots and 119. Also, Chip, thank you, my guy. I appreciate you saying that. I had to sneeze all of a sudden. I was like, ah! But guys, let's go get after it. We got some great breaks up on the site right now. We can do a 2-box. We have 2-box Cosmic Random Team. We have 2-box Cosmic Pick Your Team. We have 3-box Heritage High Random Team. The 127 off to the right, the Bowman U Best, that is very, very, very close to breaking. We're down to 12 filler spots and just 7 teams left. Alabama, Georgia Tech, Michigan, Minnesota, Oregon, Tennessee, and Texas A&M. As we knock down fillers, guys, we can keep more moving, but keep attacking those breaks right now. That's all we need done, right? Little by little, we'll chip away at them. Kim taking down the Diamondbacks in 135. Let's go! Right panel. Hello, pieces. What's up? Yeah. And then if you'll grab me a Mountain Dew not from the fridge. Alright guys, E&L with an NT. I'll be right back. Electro with the O's in Cosmic Archives. Let's go. Ian, left or right? Where are we going here, my guy? We got a box of NT to rip. Let's go with left. You got it, my guy. All right, guys. Here we go. Ian, best of luck to you. This was a full case, so I do have all 4 boxes. Should you choose to do more? Should you not see what you expected out of this one? But it is it's a thickin'. In this or in general today? I always think we're gonna pull a 101. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Alright, my guy. 11 of 49, Luke Keyshaw. Eight of 75, Roy Halladay. He was solid. Always loved old Doc Holliday. Uh-huh. 61 of 75, Bubba Chandler. No, it's Plane Crash. We try our best, Electra. He was flying the plane, bud. $22 of 49, Charlie Condon on the Game Gear Materials. They did misspell Paul Skeens. You want me to go yell at him, Electra? Then again, my guy Ian might like it, so, you know. This one's really solid. 71 of 75 with the old school jersey relic, and it almost looks like it has a little bit of a stain on it. That is Mel Ott, but right there, in person, looks like it has like a stain. I don't know if I'm right or wrong on that, but that's Mel Ott. Very nice. New York Baseball Giants. $84 of 99 on the Colossal Patch Auto. Blue ink on card. Blake Burke. I'm not sniffing that patch. Heck no. I don't need whatever's been on that. You know how old that patch is? Yikes. 48 of 99 from the Mets. Blue ink on card. Rookie auto. I think it's the U in his last name. That is Luis Angel Acuna. Very nice. I doubt it. With what the A's gave up to get Mason Miller, or with the A's Padres gave up to get Mason Miller, it's not happening. Nah. 9 of 25, blue ink on card, dual auto, Ian. That's Cam Smith and Matt Shaw synced signatures. Let's go. Beautiful hit right there. Love that. Two great rookies. We do have a booklet to 35. It's a jumbo signature material booklet from the Cincinnati Reds. Rhett Lauder. Look at that patch, my guy. That is disgusting. Sheesh. I think... Well, but it'd be the E, not Louder. Because they don't put Rhett on his last name. I think that might be the D. I just haven't seen the way they do. Still looks really cool. Ferguson's good, bud. I'll be down in Caleb Ferguson. I mean, was on a playoff team with the Mariners last year. Pretty key piece. Yeah, that's a little wild there, but... Think about how crucial your relievers are, though. 5 of 49 with the green jersey relic and the auto. Blue ink on card. How about Jacob Wilson? Take that all day long. Ian, I think you picked pretty good. You picked pretty dang well. Now, Ian, here's what I'm going to say. Right now, it's a little wild with all the packages going in and out of the post office, right? I'm not telling you have to get insurance. I will say you may want to consider it, right? Here's your personal. You got Jacob Wilson, Rhett Lauder, Matt Shaw and Cam Smith, Luis Angel Acuna, Blake Burke, Mel Ott, Charlie Condon, Bubba Chandler, Roy Halladay, and Luke Keyshaw. I'm gonna get this packaged up for you, though. And... You got it. If you want to go grab it, just get it situated and we'll go from there. So Peacock just dropped that link. If you go to that chompslivebreaks.com/shipping insurance, you'll be able to click on it there and you'll be able to see all the options. Or if you're on our website, you just go through and it's gonna be under shipping upgrades. But yeah, if you see right above where you say yes insurance, that hit is straight for fire. Want to purchase shipping insurance? Click on that and you can go there. Halos and 2-box Cosmic, shake on. Let me go grab tape real quick. I'll be right back. Yes, I could have it. Yeah. All right, chat. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? We got 135. We're down to what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 teams left. That is a 2-box Cosmic Chrome. Looks like Padre Shagon. We also have just 7 teams left in 127. That's going to be our first Bowman U Best break. Let's go. Knock it down. That's going to be a ton of fun. That's 127. I want to see both half cases of Heritage Shagon. I want to see 124 gun. That's down to 7 spots left at $22 a piece. Let's attack these breaks, chompers. We got some great Chomp Smith specials up as well. If you guys have any questions, let me know. But let's keep attacking these breaks. Let's keep getting after it right now. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. I did drop an early bird special, guys, from the end of last night until 10:30 tonight. You guys are gonna have a chance to get spots and breaks. Every $50 gets you a spot in a race. Every 200 gets you a spot in a break. %. No, because it's not listed on our website. You could technically do like the unsolds, I guess. Those are already in there. But like even like the unsolds in general. Yeah, something like that. It's 9 months. Like, on the average. Like, yes, you can come back a little bit earlier, but Robert Griffin told him not to even play next year. If it works out for him, it works out for him, but it's wild. It's wild. That's for sure. Guys, we're down to just 7 spots left in a 3-box Heritage High number. That's another fantastic break. We opened 3 boxes for eBay. We saw 2 autos. This is a fresh case. We'll see what happens. Here's the deal. We are going to be looking for those on-card autos. We're going to be looking for additional parallels and stuff like that. The dark blue parallels, the light blue parallels, all that kind of stuff as far as just what's in there. There is no retail SKU of Heritage High Number this year. We're down to just the hobby, but Heritage has done this really cool thing where they are giving us more autos as of recent. We'll see if that continues in this one, but so far so good. Kirk C, though, said, the Dodgers in that 2-box Cosmic, they're mine. He's like, they won't go to anyone else. He's like, they're mine. Let's go, bud. Guys, right there, we are down to 3, 6, 9 teams left. Let's go! That's a wild name. Guys, let's keep getting after. We got 4 spots left in a Cosmic Chrome Divisional. We're down to just a handful of teams left in the first Cosmic 2-boxer. We are making fantastic progress on 90. We got 2 fillers up on the base with the football breaks. We got 90 with Certified Origins and Bowman's Best U 127. That's 7 teams and 12 fillers. Let's go get those spots knocked out. Let's go take advantage of the early bird special. I'm going to go grab another Mountain Dew. I'll be right back. Alright, Mav says inject Cosmic into my veins! Let's go, Dustin! Let's go! How many spots left at 134? 134, I think we're still making headway on that. I don't know that we've... 21 spots left. Honestly, we can probably even get a filler dropped on that if we want to. Yeah, 630. Would be, 6 and 24. Yeah. 6 and 24 at 13. And then you could do a mini at 4 and 25. A 3 and 10. DJ says, won 350 at the casino today, trying to blow it all. Yikes, bud. Hey, how about we like double, triple, quadruple it? How's that sound? Can we do that? Can we do that? Six and 24 at 13. I don't know. 6 divided by 24 is going to be 25. Chip says 132 is where it's at. Cosmic Chrome 2 boxer, guys. We're down to just a handful. We also have a Cosmic Chrome 2-box random team. We are going to drop a filler 6 and 24, and then we're going to have a mini at 4 1/4 as well on that. Yeah. 13.25. No, hold on. Let me double check that. Yeah, 13. And then if you want to pull 3 spots from that right away for a mini. And that's gonna be 4 1/4. Guys, we did just put a filler up on 134 as well. That'll knock down 2-box Cosmic down to 15 spots at $50. The mini is gonna, the filler is gonna be $13. So it'll have 21 spots left here in just a minute. They didn't put Kurtz on the Planetary Pursuit, DJ? What monsters! 13. 4 1/4 on the minis. I thought DJ was a Dodger fan, but maybe not. Maybe I'm the one that's going wild over here. He goes, no, I just like gambling. Don't we all, bud? Don't we all? He goes, Kurtz is the guy. Yeah, he is. Mariner fan since birth. That's fair, bud. That is fair. Yeah, 3 and 10 at 4.25. guys, the mini filler is live there as well. That is $4.25 on that mini filler. Heck yeah, they are, Todd. Give us just a second. Peacock will get that updated. He says, Todd M with the Yankees in 135. Let's go! Hold on. Yankees at 134, maybe. Disregard. Peacock's confusing me. Peacock will type something in. Fillers dropped on 134, guys. Fillers dropped on 134. Mini and regular Philly. Regular filler. Ignore me. Alright guys, while we sit here and we talk, I'm just going to turn my face cam off for a second. I'm going to eat a little bit of my salad, but let's talk. Let's keep these breaks moving and going and stuff like that. Chip says, but I got my best Griffey Jr. card from CLB, and it was one of him on the Reds. Peacock will argue that's the best Griffey has been with the Reds. Peacock would argue that. You are correct about that. But Peacock will also argue with you that Kyle Schwarber was almost a Red. I don't think it was as close as you think, Birdman. No. Giants gone at 135. Let's go! Guardians, Tigers, Marlins, Mets, A's, and Pirates, and we can rip a 2-box Cosmic. Let's get it, guys. That's awesome, Kim. Tyler E with the Marlins and the Pirates. Let's go! We're down to 4 teams left, chat. Four teams and we're ripping a 2-box Cosmic. Champs is gonna be like, mi corazón. And Raul's gonna be like, my PC. Then I was telling Reese to order. I was like, get me a dinner salad with ranch, hold the fly. And she goes, what's that even mean? Happy K. Have it your way with the Guardians today. Oh, Brian, I think we'll get that one done. All right. There we go. Well, I wasn't feeling bad. It was just I had a second, so I was gonna eat my salad while I had a second. At least get a little bit of energy to rip for these guys. Guys, we're down to just 3 spots left in 135. Let's get it. Alright guys, I'm gonna put 131 right below 135 since we are very close on that. There we go, guys. Get you a little bit of teams up there. There's a handful missing, but not a significant amount. Spiral, we don't have a promo code, my guy. Brian says, I saw on the internet, Jeff Gordon has a one of one out of National Treasure, and if you get that card, they will have him deliver it to you. That's wild, bud. That's wild, but really awesome at the same time. That's awesome. But no, that is absolutely awesome, dude. I think I've pulled a Jeff Gordon 101 before. Yeah, I knew it was for you. I just can't remember who the name on it was. But guys, let's go get it. Dustin says, anything close enough where I can help close it out? Well, Dustin, kind of just depends. We have 131 down to 3 teams. We have the Tigers, the Mets, and the A's. We have 124. That's a 3-box Heritage High number. That's down to 7 spots at 22. We have several breaks in the black up top. We have Bowman Best U down to 7 teams and 12 fillers. It all is kind of depending on what you want. There's 3 fillers, 3 divisions left in a Cosmic 1-boxer. So, just more of a which one do you want to see kind of thing, you know? Your first 101 ever was a Martin Truex Jr. From a 22 Racing Blaster. That's awesome. Yeah, BK says Resurgence is only $7.75 a spot, 100%. We have quite a bit, Dustin. It's just a matter of what kind of what you're leaning towards, right? That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Lots of things are close, guys. Just need to find a way to break the seal and go from there. I only got one of one card, Zachard's printing plate from when he played with the Cardinals. Nothing wrong with that. Hey, at the end of the day, a 101's a 101, and those are not easy to come by. If you didn't know, there's only one of them. Yeah, hockey's Saturday and basketball's Friday. Hello, Evan. Speaking of Evan, from the inventory room, there's gonna be black bag football jerseys if you'll grab them and put them there, and if you'll grab the NBA jerseys and put them in here. See, and I don't even think I have that many 101s outside of like Leaf and stuff. Yeah, I promise I don't have that many. Like it's still tough to get, even when you open as many cards as, you know, some of us do. That's why when you do get them, it's really fun, right? Oh, what did Dustin just do? I feel like he just closed out Cosmic Chrome. Dustin says we're ripping 135 2-box Cosmic. Let's go! Let's go, bud. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna go grab that. No, you're fine. I was just playing the date. Alright guys, there we go. Let me grab these boxes from the back right here. That's awesome, Kimberly. What up, Carl? Carl. That kills people, Carl. My stomach had the rumblies. That only hens could satisfy. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright guys, let me get... Alright guys, best of luck! No, BK. That wasn't so much that, it was I had a question real quick. Semyon. I do like these. The pattern almost reminds me of like the old bowling alley stuff. Like the carpets. Drake Baldwin. Bo. And Ramos. There's some teams in finest Chrome-fractor. Let's go. Matt Olson. Yeah, with the black lights. Exactly, Chip Dolander. Juan Soto on the Nebula. And Aaron Judge. That's pretty cool. That is the extraterrestrial this year. It doesn't say ET, but that's the extraterrestrial insert. I like it. Let's get Soto here for Dustin. Chip V taking down the White Sox in 131. Carl with the Blue Jays in 131. Let's go. Gary says one of our local bowling alleys had the Cosmic bowling on Fridays. Yeah. Jace Young. It just reminds me of that like space carpet floor thing, you know? Braxton Ashcraft and Denzel Clark. Later, bud. Here's what's called a Rockin' Bowl. Dustin says, show me that Kurtz. Cam Misner. There's a Star Clusters that is Lindor and Soto. So far, I'm liking the design, though. Cards look clean. Angel Martinez. I don't know. Caden Dana. How about a little Otani on the light speed insert? Take that. Go like this for Kirk. For old Kirkamus. Grant McCray, Ryan Bliss, and how about a Stella Nova of Edgar Quieto? White Sox, Mike Z. Very nice. I'll have to take a look at what Stella Nova odds are this year compared to previous years, but I'm going to venture to say pretty good. I know past few years they've been closer to case hits. If I can actually pop it up real quick. I looked it up earlier. I don't know if I still have it open or not. There we go. Let's see. Stella Nova, Stella Nova, Stella Nova. 1 in 20. So okay, so Stella Novas are not as rare now. They are 1 per box. Interesting. Sometimes they do that where they switch it up. So previous year's Chip, it has been a case hit. This year, no. Contreras. And Jacob Wilson on the extraterrestrial. Because it was a case hit the past few years, right, Kat? I was like, I remember it was that. It was like the Stella Nova and the Hyper, yeah, the planetaries. Yeah. Yeah. Ben Rice on the gold laser auto, 18 of 50. Yankees, Todd M. And the ultraviolet beam of Yoshi. That's sweet right there. And that is on card. Black bag in NFL and NBA. Thomas Harrington. Yeah. Kobe Mayo, 27 of 50. That is Baltimore and Gus Gus. Robert Hassel. And Ellie on the light speed. Yeah, double gold. Isaac Collins. So it was not a fun day for you yesterday. Star clusters. That is Judge, Mantle, and Ruth. That's kind of cool. Idiot. Drew Romo and Mackenzie Gore. That might be a planet. Gunner. It's the sun. It's a rookie. Washington. Ed G. How about Dylan Cruz on the sun? There we go. So the sun planetary pursuits are, let's see here. The sun is going to be 1 in 6 boxes. 1 in 120 packs. Ed G, very nice, my guy. Take that. He goes, the sun is not a planet. Well, Brian, it's called the planetary pursuit. So, I mean, I'm shortening it to planet. I know the sun isn't a planet, but it is part of the solar system. So, you know, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It is a very bright star. It is a big ball of gas. Cade Horton. James Woods covering up a green space dust. 71/75. Bo Bichette. Very nice. Blue Jays. Tyler R. I will say I'm liking it so far. I think the cards look really nice. So far not seeing any, like, huge QC issues or anything like that. I'm a fan right now. Drake Baldwin and Kurtz. They are still doing the, not lunar pursuits, but planetary pursuits. Yes, sir. Brian says, the only thing about baseball is I don't know any of the players' names, so I usually just wait till you mail me. Brian! So wild, Brian. What was the pack variation last year? Oh, yeah, there was it, I can't remember what it was called. Launched into orbit, that's the first one we've seen, Lindor. That's kind of cool. That is the Mets and Dustin. Nah, it's all just flat. But it looks cool. It almost looks like a patch. Like a mission patch. Hi, Song Kim. Matt Shaw. Guys, we do have a 2-box random team as well. That is $50 a spot. We have a filler and a mini filler up on that. If you guys want to go jump in on that. Kobe Mayo. Churio. To 10, and that is going to be an auto as well on the launched into orbit. Manny Machado, 6 of 10. This is the Black Eclipse Refractor, and this is 1 in 3,204 packs. Yikes. 3,204, divide that by 20 is a 1 in 160 boxes, or 1 in 20 cases. That's nuts. That is sick. Sick, sick, nasty, guys. 25 bucks. Austin S. Congratulations right there, my guy. Brett Lauder. Connor Norby, Kershaw, Kobe Mayo, and Bobby Witt. Chip says, holy Machado! Yeah, bud. I like it, Spyro. River Ryan. Guys, in about 9 minutes, we're going to have eBay bidding start closing on our 9:30 show. Dylan Cruz, I believe that is going to be a 3-box Bowman Chrome U football hobby. Ben Rice, Cam Smith, and Shota. Brooks Lee, Thorpe. Tane G with the mini filler for 104. Let's get it. Jackson Churio on the light speed. Hiroki Sasaki. Cam Smith and Drake Baldwin on the green space dust. That is going out to Mike M. 49/75. But guys, I am loving it right now. We are down to 3 divisions left in a Pick Your Division 1 box. We are down to just a handful of teams left in 131. That is a Cosmic, a Logo Fractor, a Finest, 2 Cosmic, a Finest, and a Logo Fractor. River Ryan, that is 619 of 199. Sorry, Dodgers. That is going out to Kirk C. Very nice hit right there, my guy. You're right. Cam Misner, James Wood. You said it. I'm like, you said it. Wasn't me. Carl, they do! I'm telling you, they look really nice. The quality is there. So far, I'm a fan. Cat says he'd smash. Not bad, guys. Well, we know you would. You already did. River Ryan, Drake Baldwin, Clayton Kershaw, Machado to 10. This is a really cool. Looks like a patch. It is on card as well. Nick Kurtz, Bo Bichette, Dylan Cruz on the Sun, Kobe Mayo, Ben Rice, Shohei, Kieto, Shohei, Denzel Clark, Soto, and Baldwin. Very, very nice right there. Brian, there were definitely some Guardians in there. Yes, sir, because you had John Kenzie Noel and stuff like that. So, yes, you definitely had some Guardians. Cat says that's big holiday. Matthew A with 5 fillers and 134. Let's go. Those are $13 on the regular filler, $4.25 on the minis. DJ says, hey, V, what are the chances you pull 2 super fractors for me in a week on random spots? I mean, I wouldn't say super great, but it's also not impossible. There is a chance. There is a chance. Huh? See? Carl says, let's get 132 closed. Hey, I'm here for it. Whether it be 131, 132, whatever it is you guys may want to get into, I'm here for it. I want to see 127 gone. I want to see 125 and 126 gone. I want to get through that entire case of Heritage before Cat gets to it. I don't want Cat ripping Heritage. I want to rip it. I want to rip it. Okay. Gus S with the O's in 131. Let's go. I'm going to go grab that. I'm going to put it on the screen. I'll be right back.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
Samuel with the Stros in 131. Let's go. It's fine. But guys, let's keep getting after it. We got ALC, NLC, NL East on the Cosmic Chrome 1 Boxer. We got just a handful of teams left in 131. 90's a great break. 127's a fantastic break. Let's get to it. you have? Hey Peacock, do me a favor, unhide everything on the counter for now. Like, unhide the counter that I see on the screen. No, like you have some stuff hidden right there. That way we can get more breaks on the screen, because I know there's... Carl C with 2 fillers at 134. Let's get it. Just one second. Try to fix this real quick. That's a good one. I do, yeah. Yeah. Nope. Well. I do it. Wow. Dustin Age with the Rays and the A's at 131. Let's go! Matthew F with the Reds at 130 and the Giants non-MLB at 126. Chris F with 2 minis at 134. Carl with 2 fillers at 134. Let's go get it, guys. Peacock, I'm gonna move 91 to the back panel, or to breaks too. I do that all the time, to be fair. But it's worth a shot. Alright guys, there we go. Got that situated. I put the Cosmic Random team on the panel there. We have those at $13 a filler, and then we have a mini going on that at $4.25. The mini is... Also, guys, on the clock right now, our Bowman Chrome U at 3-box hobby. Bowman Chrome U 3-box hobby on the clock. Let's go get after that. Alright, Peacock, just the mini fillers on the back page now for 134. And then, guys, we're down to just 4 mini fillers on 134. That's going to be a 3 and 10 move on. Yeah, 100% good foosball. Carl says, I was definitely excited when I saw the divisional break. That looks fun. Heck yeah, Carl. Heck yeah, bud. It's gonna be legit. Hey, Chip, it's not gonna be the last of it we get. I promise you, you're gonna get into some Cosmic tomorrow as well. Heck yeah, bud. You have a lodge meeting? What? Nonsense! Like a lodge, like a Elks Lodge type of thing. Yeah. Part of the Water Buffaloes. I think it was the Water Buffaloes in is it Water Buffaloes in the Flintstones? I think it's Water Buffaloes. Yikes. I mean, I probably retain as much water as a Water Buffalo, but come on. I think we're supposed to get rain tonight, and it's supposed to be really cold on Thursday, and then like by Friday it's 60 again. Carl says, I'm a past exalted ruler of an Elks Lodge. The current exalted ruler is out of town and asked me to run the lodge meeting tonight. Hold on. What is an exalted ruler? I gotta know. That was a lot of words, and the face cam is currently Barbara Waltersing me, so it's fine. Ninja with the ALC and NL East in 132. We got just one division left, and it's the NLC. Let's go get it. Is it basically, I was like, okay, so it's like you're the past president? Jason C with 2 spots at 124. Let's go. That's a Heritage High number 3 boxer. 5 spots left there at $22 a piece. Let's keep getting after it here, guys. See, Cat's actually watching his spins today. He's watching the live spins as opposed to just letting it tell him when he hits a bonus. Because he's bored. Oh, you know what, let me move my cursor off there. Let's go hide. When you're hitting bonus a lot, it's nice, but... Carl says, let's close 132 right now, and I can see the break before the lodge meeting. Let's go, Carl. 8 years and you've already been a president and now past president? Yikes. I mean, that sounds like slim pickings. I'm kidding, Carl. Yeah, that's awesome. I know, it's tough to get people to volunteer to do some of those positions. So that's awesome. Charity D for with a filler. Not sure with a filler for what break, but with the filler, let's go! For 134 says Peacock. Yeah, Peacock wants me to take guesses. He's like, good luck, sucker. It's on the main filler's on page 1. The mini's on page 2. Where you go? Zaxby's? Manage from Marbriga. I'm putting 130 on the left side panel. Ninja with the Pirates and the Dodgers in 131. Let's go! Let's go, bud. I don't think I've ever done that one. Alright guys, give me just 1 second, let me go grab 132. Here we go. Oh, you know what? That's 132 on the bottom left. That was my bad. I was moving stuff around. Or 130. Yep. Sure is. Alright, guys. Here's your show sheet for 132. Bradley A, if you were in here, Bradley A. What up, Rosakin? She said time for Cosmic. Good luck, all. Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Let's take that down. Let's get to it, shan't we? While I was gone, Ninja took down 8 spots in 134. Let's go! We're down to just 4 spots in that, guys. We have 6 spots in a filler if you want to jump in. 10 fillers at 13 spots at $13, and then just a handful of minis at $4.25. Go get in on it while you can. Joseph C with a spot in 134. Let's go. Julio and J-Rim. Brent F with a spot with the White Sox in 130. Christian Campbell launched into orbit. Augustin Ramirez. Cal Tucker. Marcella. Caleb Durbin. How I talk, bud. Cunha. Jeremy Pena. Ninja says, I often go big on Cosmic, Pristine, and Finest. I love that price range. 100%, bud. Nothing wrong with that. Juan Soto. Hi, Song. I don't know. One more. Trouty. Logan O'Hoppy. Isaac Paredes on the Nebula. That is the AL West and Raul. Cunha. Two spots, 10 fillers. Let's go. Stanton. Dylan Cruz on the white hole. Gary, the Ninja Snail. No, that's just what it's called, you know? I didn't come up with it. Ooh, Orange Galactical. 11 of 25. From the Yankees, Carl. How about Austin Wells? Can't go starting fires with the 25, bud. Can't do it, Carl. Even if it's a Yankee. Just because you can doesn't mean you should, I should say. 146 of 150, Cam Misner. Carl! Not gonna lie, with the throwback unis, this one looks really cool. Chip says, rip it, Carl! Because I may burn that Yankees card. Yikes, bud. Cam Smith. Otani. Carl said, Kat says to tell you, Carl, that he was the key holder for the Eagles for many years. What that means, I have no idea. Ninja says, I'll give you $5 for it, then you don't have to burn it. Ninja's like, I got 5 on it. Alright, this one either has a ton of extra cards or we got like a cool patch or something. I don't think these have patches, but, you know. Oh my, what the heck is that? We're about to have something really cool. Birthday cake. Hey, Dustin, for the Cubbies, that is Matt Shaw. That is sick, bud. I have no idea. This might be the constellation variation. I'm gonna flip it around real quick. Alright. That's the planetarium. 1 in 320 hobby packs. So you're talking 1 in 16 boxes, 1 every 2 cases? That is sick. Hold on one second. It's like a shadow box. That is sick, bud. I think it's a planetarium based on the P. Which again, if it is, it's 1 in 320 hobby boxes. Or 1 in 320 hobby packs, which would be, let me just double check my math here. Yeah, 1 every 2 cases. That's not bad, bud. That's really cool. I love the look of that. Guys, we're down to just fillers. We have 8 fillers and then like 4 mini fillers in 134, and that we can rip another 2 boxes of Cosmic. Connor Norby. Keyshawn. Shaw, Otani, Cam Smith, Misner to 150, Wells to 25, Dylan Cruz, and Paredes. That is sick, guys. Alright, here's the deal. We're down to just fillers, 8 fillers, and I think 4 minis? Yeah, 4 minis at 4 1/4, 8 regular fillers at 13 for a chance to get in. Let's go attack that, and we'll get that ripped here shortly. Alright guys, let's go get it. Right now, we also have 131. We're down to just 5 teams left there, and 130 is going to be right there. There's more teams that will get moved over. Let's keep jumping on it, guys, while we have a chance. Deal? Deal? Give me just a second. Let me go grab 134. I'll be right back. got Brian S. down to Gary C. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian, Gary, Gary.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
All right, here we go. Top 6. Craig N. down to Gary. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Joseph C., Dylan B., Chris H., Andrew A., Carl C., Matthew A. Bearclaw? Get in the break? Maybe it's because I told you to be positive, Bearclaw. You shed the negativity and suddenly you're getting in the breaks. I'm just saying. I didn't even see the message. Mike Z down to Matthew A going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, I'm gonna pop up your show sheet. I'm gonna let you guys talk out trades for a moment and then we'll keep ripping. Alrighty, guys. Huh? Yeah. Alright, guys, we ready? Sheesh. Mark A with the Padres in 130. Must be nice being a supervisor. You loved it. Christian Campbell. I was like, you loved it. Gaston Ramirez, Gunner. Dylan says he would trade for the Marlins. Marcelo. I'll stop there. You guys tell me what you guys are doing here. Bearclaw has the Diamondbacks. Do you want to switch off the Diamondbacks there, DJ? Alright. Diamondbacks and Marlins, you guys got it. Sweet. I've probably seen that like through, I think every season once, several episodes, like I rewatch it every time the season came out. I watched it every time. So however many seasons there are, I've watched every season that many times. Yeah, sounds about right. No, I actually did enjoy the story. Caleb Durbin. That's your first ever trade, Dylan? Ooh. You may learn not to like trades, or you may really learn to like trades. Tyson with 2 spots at 124. Let's go! Locklear. There's a Stars in the Night. Let's see odds on this one. Okay, so these are roughly 1 in per box as well. This is the Cubbies and Joseph C. Jason, are you asking about the Heritage High number? If so, no, not yet. J-Ram. Peacock, did you enter this one into the CMS? Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see you. I said this. I was like, peace. Okay, hold on. Katie, I want to point out you got several things because I auctioned for you, so that would be false. Matt Shaw. No. Luis Angel Acuna, Christmas cereal, 12 of 25. Nice little orange color match. Luis C. Yeah. Jacob deGrom, 63 of 150. Chip's like, OMG, gonna throw up. Chip's like, nah. DeGrom is going out to the Texas Rangers and Derek Carr. Dominguez. Zach V. Delete it from where? Yeah. Cal Raleigh, the big Dumpa, and Keyshaw. We got a planet! We just got a planet. We just got a planet. Now tell us why it's the sun. Mets! Frankie Lindor on the sun. That is going out to the Mets and Luis C. Mets are having themselves a break right now, my guy. Chip's like, oh my god, 100% throwing up. Guys, we just have 5 teams left in 131. Cosmic-fractor, Tigers, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Nats, and we rip. We have just a handful more in 130. Let's go get it. Yep. Re-signs, 102 of 199. Nick Kurtz. The last 3 boxes of Cosmic for the night, guys, are in 130 and 131. Let's go get after it. Cam Smith, PCA. One of them down to just 5 teams left. If we need a filler a team, you guys let me know. Locklear on the Nebula and James Wood. Thank you, Evan. Said thank you. Sheesh. Bobby Witt. Chip says nice wood. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, goo. Jimenez. Stella Nova to 50. That is going to be Jackson Merrill. Very nice. Gold Interstellar is 1 in 1,087 hobby packs. Let's go. You're talking whatever, 1 every 54 hobby boxes? Give or take. Divide by 20, divide by 8. You're talking 1 every 6.75 hobby boxes, or hobby cases, or 1 every 54 and a third case, boxes. That is wild right there. Let's go. Connor Norby. Ben Rice. Drew Roma. We're gonna find you something, Ninja. Don't you worry. Brooks Lee. Shohei. Jeter and Judge. Ellie and Garrett Cole. Drake Baldwin. A lot of people. I think we're supposed to get rain tomorrow. Kieto. Cade Horton. Dude, let's get it. Did you ever sell that, Ninja? 24 of 99. Christian Campbell. Boston. That's going to be my guy, Gary. It's not to 5, but it is the Blue Moon to 99. Does that count? Chad B with the Marlins and the Rockies. The White Sox. The Diamondbacks. In 130. Let's go, Oakland A's. That is Gary for Curse. Ninja. How rude. John Kenzie and Verlander. That is 111 to 199. I would have bought it from you for that price. Sheesh. Marcelo. J-Ram. Nacho. Earth! James Wood! Colin G! Let's go! Dude, that's sick. Planetary Pursuit. Earth is 1 in 1,200 packs. Sheesh. 1 in 60 boxes or 1 in 7.5 cases. That's sick. Absolutely disgusting. Weird. Kumar. Griffey, Ichiro, and Julio. James Wood. Chandler Simpson, and Young Cooley. Chad, just a heads up, the White Sox appear to have oversold. Would you like points for the White Sox? I did say earlier we're gonna pull like a James Wood Pluto or something, and so far we've. Also, has anyone noticed that 2 of our planets have been two of the 3 have been Nats? Interesting. James Wood, J-Ram, Verlander, Kurtz, Christian Campbell, Jackson Merrill, Locklear, Reese Hines, Lindor, DeGrom, Acuna, Tucker, and Gunnar. Heck yeah, guys. Let's go. That was disgusting. Let's keep that fire moving right now. We got Tigers, Mets, Yankees, Phillies, Nats in 131. 130 is making some headway as well. We're going to get that all situated on panels as we go. Let's keep this party rocking and rolling, guys. It was sunny earlier. Did you see that, bud? You see that? I told you you're on a heater, bud. Ninja with the Nats and the Dodgers in 130. I love it. I love it. Let's keep it going here, guys. I think with what we have left, I can probably put them on the right panel now. Alright guys, there's the entirety of it there on the left panel. Let's keep this show moving. Shan't we? 130 and 131 are all right there. 90 is there. 127 is there. Let's keep it going. Josh M took down the Guardians in 190 or 130. I love it. I love it, guys. We do have eBay closing right now as well. That's a 3-box Bowman Chrome U hobby. Let's keep this party going. That's right, I forgot about that. Thank you, thank you. We do have 134 done, guys. Let me go grab those names real quick. Yeah. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Matt S down to Tyson H going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go over to here. We got our teams. We've got 5. We're going to go to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And guys, here's the thing. We're going to find the fire in Heritage, too. This is a product that can absolutely smack just as much as Cosmic can. That I can promise you. Here is our Shoshi. I'm going to let you guys talk out trades for a minute, and then we'll get to rolling.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Gus taking down the Pirates at 130. Ed G took down the Nats at 131 and 125. Let's get it, guys.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Said I'll maybe see you later.
Guys, unsold teams for our eBay show are on the website right now. Chad says she pulled a Molitor, Yount, Cooper, Simmons card last night in that Vivid Break. I was a kid watching those four play for the crew in the 82 World Series. Couldn't sleep all night. Sheesh! Heck yeah, Auburn. Marcella, Yohan Moncada, and Keyshawn. Christian Cass. Zach Neto on the auto. Chris F. Halos. Very nice. Chase Petty. Jake Myers and Hayden Sangar. Trevor Story. Pedro Pajes. Well, and they definitely, you know, they'll take care of us on stuff. Jason K with the Blue Jays in 130. Let's go! Guys, we were right there on 130 and 131. Honestly, at this point, it's more of a race to see which one closes first. Yainer Diaz and Ryan Rollison. I love it. I see those unsold moving as well, guys. Bowman, you best as well. Let's go get after that, too. I'm telling you, there's fire all the way around. We got plenty of product, plenty of options. I want to rip this full case of Heritage that's up there as well. It's a half and half. Half case in one break, half case in another. Why? Because I don't want Cat getting all the Heritage fire. I want the Heritage fire. Deal? That Cat guy sucks. And if you like Cat, well, sorry. He's not on the phone at all. He knows. We told him he sucks during the party, too. Logan Henderson and Jack Dreyer. Aaron Judge. Ryan C with the Phillies in 131. We're down to 2 teams left. Solamente dos. And Duhar, Alec Thomas, and Josh Rojas. Gus with the O's and Heritage. Let's go. We'll get those back up on the panel as well. I think it's on the left-hand side right now. Elvis Alvarado, that is 23 of 200, and Tyler Malley. This one's going out to the Oakland A's and Chris F, huh? It's fine with me. I don't think that's ever been a complaint. Shame, Peacock. You right, bud. You right. He's like, what did I do? Now, if you're saying regarding to his saying that to Cat knows. Cat's currently crying on the phone right now. He's actually venting his feelings. He says it's okay to cry, guys. Huh? Evan says he gives you the stamp of approval. Cade Horton. Jose Fermin. Harrison Bader and Billy Williams. Chandler Simpson. Jake Mangum, 51 of 150. Doug Nikasi. Casey Mize and Tony Perez, the Big Red Machine. I know better than to look. Tommy Edman. Jack Flaherty. Slimewall says, I think I closed out Bowman. Oh, yeah? Oh, the Bowman? Very nice. The eBay break? Let's go, bud. Hey, we'll take it. Closing out a break is closing out a break, regardless of what break it is. Guys, we're down to just a handful of teams left. Between the two breaks, we have 8 teams left in 130 and 131. Evan, I need a new card box. And it cannot wait. Like, this one has no more room. If it sits, it hits. Slamwell, 100%. Guys, Bowman U Best, down to 7 spots left up there. Let's go get after that as well. I want to see it all. We have an open Bowman U Best. That's going to be 12 autos coming our way out of Bowman U Best. None of those silly Oklahoma guys, though, that Evan likes. None of those boomer thuners. I'm kidding. Christy S is gonna get all the boomer thuners. Kat is not gonna get. Evan over here is not gonna get a boomer thuner though. Hank Aaron. Strohs, Shagon in 130. Royals, Shagon in 130. Joseph C. Let's go, my guy. Tyler Owens and Victor Scott. I'm telling you guys, I feel like I am missing, like, high numbers or something. Or they're just not, like, every so often. Because I feel like I'm missing something. I'm used to seeing so many more. I'm like, am I not pulling the right trick on how many cards to pull from the back? Resigns on the autos, Cincinnati Reds. I've opened, this is box number 5, and out of those 5, 4 autos. I could be on a run, or Heritage has more autos. I'm gonna go with the more autos route, Tyson. Christian Campbell. So I've seen an image variation so far. I have seen an image chip. We got one out of the eBay break. It was the Drake Baldwin. Like, I'm just double checking, but so far it hasn't worked out that way, so I don't know, Chip. Tommy Edmond and Santander, that is an SP there. So yeah, I mean, we got it correct. 3 from the back. Fluharty and Estrada. Yeah, during the eBay break, Drake Baldwin had a bubblegum bucket on his head. Shut up, cat. Jack Dreyer and Dave Roberts on the SP. The buyback. Yeah. Detroit Tigers. Taylor A with a spot in 119. 6-box mosaic ornament. Let's go! We're gonna be rolling here, guys. We already are rolling, but we're gonna be rolling. Rolling. Yep. Like a Fred Durst cat. Or Cat Durst. Jose Quintana, that is 7 of 200. Going out to the Brew Crew. And Tyson. Here. It's the bicentennial. 1776 to 1976. And then up here's the number. Yeah, it's the bicentennial. Minutes behind. I literally just pulled it. I'm like, I just did it. Chandler Simpson and Yoel Pozo. Well, maybe you should stop being 12 minutes behind, bud. Zach Agnos and Yohan Moncada. I always forget Yohan Moncada was a Halo. 100%. Somebody's in the hearts. I think it's Dylan. I think Dylan doesn't want to pop in and say, yo, V, what up? But he's saying those heart emojis, huh, Dylan? 100%. See, I just saw that 100%. That's 100% V. Cam Smith. That is a high number. So, interesting. This year, some of our key rookies are going to be our high numbers. Interesting. Hi, Song and Carlson. Jason says Diamondbacks and Rays, double pokes to the eyes. Heck no, bud. They got some good names. Chase Lee and Luis Heel. There's some names to be had there, my guy. For 22 bucks, I'd take my shot at either of them. In 3 boxes. 100% that was him. Chip, 100%. You don't just switch from the hearts to the 100 as soon as I say that if it's not him, you know? He says, wow. Yeah, heck yeah, Dylan, you hit the hearts. I love it. Red's gone in both halves of Heritage. Let's go! Chicha says, wow. What, cheat? You mad because Dylan gave me the hearts? I mean, it's fun. We love him. I love when he gives the heart emojis. She goes, nah, I don't care about that. Oh, your PC's being dumb? Saw that that PC builder. You spent too much time simulating it as opposed to building your PC, you know? Tim Tawa, 95 of 150 on the blue chrome, Jason C. You right, bud. Cade Horton and Adam Frazier. You booted up one of your racing games and your entire PC decided to lag, then go full volume on everything I had open. Yikes! That's never good if I'm one of the tabs open. Gunner's card says sup. What's up, my guy? Cat says they make those in the apple variety cheat. Comes in Washington apple red, you know. Samuel says he has an Xbox Series S. I have never owned an Xbox. I have been a PlayStation person. PlayStation. Yep, they're also gonna make a PSP 2. Could I open the Chrome football box behind the box I'm opening right now, Gunner? Yeah, as soon as 127 fills, I will absolutely be ripping it. 100%. So Dylan, technically, is there any difference? No, but technically, if you go back and look at it, I've been a digital only person for a few years now, just because I don't want to carry around a bunch of games. For me, like if I'm traveling and stuff, it doesn't make sense for me. But technically, you license it, so technically, like, should they ever take it off of there, like, you're kind of toast. They very rarely do that, but yes. Huh? Okay. Gotcha. Drake Baldwin and Hank Aaron. Is this the game in the factory? The one with like all the messed up like parts. Christian Koss and Max Muncy. So no, blue sparkles are not numbered. Blue sparkles are not numbered. We do have it to 50 coming up, though. Landon Roop and AJ Blue Boss, 16 of 50. Strohs, Philip S. Chip says gold. JC Escada and Jerry Grody Mets. That is going out to Stephanie D. Guys, we are down to 6 teams left across 130 and 131. Let's go get those knocked out. Yeah, that is wild, Slamwell. Okay. I like it, I like it. Okay. Do what you gotta do, bud. Victor Mesa Jr. You know what's wild is you look at like the size memory cards we can buy now. Do you guys remember like the PlayStation 1s and stuff where your memory card was 8 megabytes or 16 megabytes and that was a big memory card? Christian Campbell Mullins. Chip says yes! I never had a Dreamcast. That's a wild slam. He's like, I'd rather drop 450 than deal with a nuclear 11-year-old. Because you deleted his games or something? Cheat's like, I'm too young for that. Chase Medroth and Brady Basso. Did I lose like all volume or are you guys both just quiet? Oh, nah, you're good. All of a sudden, like, everyone's just like, it was loud and then it just went dead silent. I'm like, did I go deaf? Nah, you're good. Connor Joe and Harrison Bader. High number on Bader. Chip says, I remember when my school got their first computer. Rosekins. Marcelo. Gonna rock 3 Call of Duty games, Forza, and Fortnite on a terabyte. That's wild. Blaine Krim. Harley Ostromsky. Tidwell and Eric Miller. Thyrostrad and Taylor Walls. Chip says, remember writing code for an assignment and literally was a stick man walking? That's wild. 29 to 200. I meant 3 through 4. Planetarium. Zach McKinstry and Alan Roden. Ryan Rollison. What do you mean? What it ends up being cheap? How much it ends up costing, or how much it ends up like size-wise file? Oh, 150. I went with 150 gigs cheap. Thyrostrava, Chase Medroth, Grody, Blue Ba, Tawa, Cam Smith, Quintana, Dave Roberts, Reese Hines, Mangum, Alvarado, and Zach Neto. So far, we are 4 for 6 on autos out of our heritage boxes. That's not bad. But guys, let's keep knocking it down. 125 off to the left. Dylan says, time to delete Guitar Hero, Rebecca. Yikes, you even went legal, Dylan. I think it just was weird. She says I have most of my games on it along with all my photography stuff from high school up until now. It makes it easier to switch to my laptop and just plug it in whenever I'm traveling and editing. For sure. Nothing wrong with that. What up, Brett? Yikes. Oh, I love the name. Well, I did, but that's why I asked who it was. You want some nanos, Pratt? You're the only one that can drop fallacies on his cards, okay?
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
Well, you see, 215 of them at $1 a piece.
In the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you into tomorrow.
That sounds wild. Alright, guys, I just dropped a filler for the Yankees in 131.
Evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up.
Filler for the Yankees, that is going to be 18-25, 1-12 win. Brad, if for some reason that was you trying to grab, if you were on 131 because you wanted the Yankees, just let me know and I'll pull them for you. As long as I haven't sold a filler first. Then will you grab us eBay? 3 Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Thank you, sir. Alright guys, give me just a second. eBay coming up next. What is up, guys? We got eBay. 3-box Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Let you guys take a look at the list of teams right there. And we will get to breaking this one here in just a second. Peacock, do not hide this one. I'm going to use the sheets on the second screen. Let's get after it, guys. 3 boxes of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. I don't think so. basically. Eli Holsting. Matt Zollers. Ooh, I think we got a Campus Star Signatures auto. LaShawn Williams, Kansas. That is gonna be the Big 12 unassigned, and Ashley R. Pavia and Altmaier. Guys, we did drop a filler there for the Yankees. It's going to be 10 spots left at 1825. And then we have just the Tigers left there, and we are going to be full and ready to roll. Go grab your spots while you have a chance in that. Do not miss out. We also got a Heritage High number going. We'll get a filler dropped on that here shortly. For maybe like the Dodgers or something like that. But after that, we're going to be rolling. I do Dodgers. Fernando Mendoza. Very nice. That is 225 of 225. I saw some shirts that say like Heisman Mendoza or something like that with the 1-5 for the I and the S and the Heisman. Pretty solid. Frazier and Grayson James. Javon Tracy. There is Lewis Bond. That is going to be Boston College in the ACC unassigned Noah C. But guys, let's keep attacking these breaks right now. Ooh. I think we got another insert auto. I think it's an Acropolis. How about that? Avery Johnson, Kansas State. 66 and 99. We learned yesterday these are incredibly tough to hit, and I've hit one on back-to-back nights. Eric H on the Unsold Magic. Let's go! How about that, bud? Avery Johnson, Silver Paint Pen auto. Let's go. We're moving teams and certified origins. I want to see it all gone, guys. Kitty Cat's getting paid to sleep right now, so what we're going to do is we're going to make him work really hard tomorrow to close some breaks. Deal? Colin Simmons, 264 at 350, Texas Longhorns, Paul T. No, he is. He shook his head no. He was like, nar. He was like, nar. Pavia? Yep, I'm using it. Pluto cards, 1 in every 28,000 packs. Yeah, so Chip, those are usually like print run of like 3 or 5. Like, it's usually a very low print run. So, I mean, you're talking 28,000 divided by 20, 1 in 14,000 or 1,400 boxes. Divide that by 8. You're talking another, what, like 1 in... Let's see what you're talking there. 1 in 175 cases. You hit a Pluto, you're doing all right. How about Kekahuna, Tretch Kekahuna, 93 of 99. That's Wisconsin in the Big Ten unassigned. Corey H. You know, Kershaw's great uncle founded Pluto. Like, not even joking about that. Like, legit. Eric Singleton Jr., that is Auburn. That is going to be the SEC unassigned, and Paul T. Clyde Tombaugh. The only reason I know this again is because of Kershaw, but you know. And he found it in New Mexico. Wouldn't. Nah. Xavier Brown, 35 of 275. Oh. ACC, that is Noah C. Keep this party rolling here, chat. There is Taylon Taylor. That is going to be 268 of 299. The Georgia Bulldogs and Michael C. Levitt. AI Turner. Barnett. Chat, 7 teams left in 127. The 3-box Bowman Chrome U best. That's 12 autos. Chris Brazel the second. That is going out to Tennessee and Brandon S. Day tripping with me says 131 Tigers. She gone. Is that Bredimus? No, who's day tripping with me? I recall the name. I just don't remember. Yeah, it is Bredimus. Let's go, bud. Hey, that was pretty good if I remember that from that far back, Bredimus. Like, I haven't seen you in a hot minute since this whole update happened, so that's pretty good. Yeah, in the words of Cat, pretty good. I can't do it near as good, but it's pretty good. Sategna, that is Oklahoma, and Robert B. Now it doesn't show your names. It just says at like so and so. Brett, I assume you just sent Venmo, right? Let me go hide that for you real quick. Pavia. There's Darian Mensa. That is 156 of 299. That's going out to Duke, which is the ACC unassigned in this, I do believe, Noah C. Guys, we're down to just that Yankee filler. $18.25. 10 spots. 1 in 12 win the Yankees. Go get after that, and we can rip 2 boxes of Cosmic, a box of Finest, and a box of Logo-fractor. That is Makai Lemon from USC, not the University of South Carolina. This is going out to the Big Ten, Corey H. She says USC, USC, USC. Dylan says nice Gamecocks hit right there. Yikes. Stowers. She goes, I'm never gonna live it down. I've accepted my fate. You're right. You're right. You will. Because eventually I won't think about it. But Cat, he has the memory of an ox. Joe Royer, 98 of 99. Wish. Jeremy S. I like how Evan laughed because he knew exactly what Cat was saying. But that's some telepathy right there.
That's the first thing that came out of my head when you said that.
You two are same braining it over there. I was like, you didn't even have to know what he said, and you knew what he said. The USC thing. Lofton. Chip's like, Maryland. There's Peyton Lewis, 97 of 99. You have to invoice Brett for the Tigers in 131. Yeah, there you go. What's Johnson Regional? Later. Did you hear me on invoicing Pratt? He took the Tigers in 131, so I went and pulled them off the inventory just so you can. Billy Edwards Jr., Wisconsin. That's gonna be the Big 12 unassigned, or Big 10 unassigned. Sorry, Corey. He sent Venmo. Is what he said. So if you want to double check that, I can look at my Venmo here in a second. He's got the 10 fillers and the Yankees. She gone. So we're down to 7. Isaac Brown, Louisville, 124 or 150. Robert V. Down to 7 fillers, guys, and 131. 125 and 126. I want to see those shake on tonight. Let's keep attacking those as well. Craver. Uigalele. And Nate Frazier, 30 of 150. Georgia. Georgia. Michael C. Off to the left, guys. 127. Bowman U Best 3-boxer. Down to 7 teams. You know what to do, folks. Get at those fillers. The show must go on. 100%. DJ. Go, DJ. It's the DJ. There is Ja'Cory Barney Jr., 54-75, Nebraska, the Cornhuskers. That is going to be the Big 10 unassigned. And Corey. Sweet. Sweet. Mendoza. Yeah, 131. Yeah, I need to double check, but yeah. There is Anthony Rogers, 23 of 325 on the Teal Mini Diamonds. Ohio State and Sean S. Matt Louder. Trey Des Green, 289 at 299 LSU, Mike Z. Tennessee, Shea Allen and Bowman Chrome U Best. That's 12 autos coming our way there, by the way. We're getting 6 out of these. We're going to get 12 out of Bowman U Best. And there's some patches in there. There's disgusting hits. Sean R. took down Tennessee. Let's go. Tennessee in its orange. Nice little color match for Chris Brazel the second. 14 and 25. Brandon S. Matthew says, let's get some movement on 127. Shocked it's still sitting there, right? To be fair, I probably could have stayed and stayed live while talking about it yesterday. I had a couple things I needed to do before I left here though, and I didn't want to stay till 4 in the morning. So it was one of those as I was waiting for if progress started being made, I would have popped back in sooner. But yeah, it's one that absolutely should be gone by now, Matthew. 100%. It's a great break. Green. Rogers, he's probably fine with her. Nah, I just saw the name and I read it out fully. Barney, Frazier, Brown, Edwards, Lewis, Miller, Royer, Lemon, Mensa, Sategna, Brazel, Taylor, Brown, Singleton, Kekahuna, Chris Simmons, Acropolis, auto of Avery Johnson, Bond, Mendoza, and LaShawn Williams on the Campus Star signatures. Heck of a break right there, guys. Heck of a break. Alright, guys. Right now, 131, that is the break on that left-hand side. 6 fillers left, 18 and a quarter, and Yankees are shakedown in that one. Did you invoice Pratt or Brett? Yeah. He also sent for 2 spots at 131. The filler. Yeah, no, you're fine. But yeah, Brett sent 131 and then 2 spots in the filler. If you want to do it all in one invoice real quick. Yes, Lindemann. No, you're fine. I'm not messed up about it. I was more just giving you the heads up so we got it right. $36.50 for 131, and then $89 for the Tigers. Yeah, and then 2 of the filler spots. Bama, she gone! Let's go! Ooh, William G said the A's in 130, they're mine. Let's go, William. I know you hate William, but for whatever reason, I see it pop up, and that's just what I go with. I'm sorry. It's our K9 kid. Gus with Bama. Chips like 4 more fillers, not $1 more fillers. Trevor B with a spot in 121. Let's go. Yeah. Four fillers left for 131, guys. 4 fillers left. We got just 3 teams left in 130. Yankees, Tigers, and Giants. Those are the last boxes of Cosmic we have in stock right now. Let's keep attacking those breaks.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life.
Nothing crazy, yeah.
Sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Guys, we're down to 5 teams and 12 fillers in Bowman U Best. We're going to knock out 125. We're going to knock out 131. We're down to just 3 fillers in that. But I think, can't you be D1 and still be a FCS? I'm trying, DJ. Dude, let's get it. We got 2 more Cosmic and 131, guys. That's down to just the 3 fillers left. Matt said filler, she gone. go, guys. Top line wins Luis C down to Matt A, going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Luis C with the Yankees. There you guys go. You're not gonna stay and watch the breaks, DJ? Come on now. Alright guys, we should be fixed there. Bredimus, I did fix that. You do have the Tigers. When I was conveying it to Peacock, he was walking back inside, and I think I quickly said it, and Brett and Pratt at the same time kind of sound very similar, so you're good. You do have them. We invoiced you correctly and stuff like that, so we Gucci. But definitely got it fixed for the show sheet being shown sake. And guys, we're moving some teams in Heritage High number right now. I love it. Oh. We're still moving them. I like it. William G, you grabbed the Dodgers in 126. Do you want them in 125, the one that's going to break first? Or would you like to stick with them in the other? I mean, or you just buy them in the entire case. If we partially had the filler for 90, can we get the Cosmic teams on the right? I don't know how the... I know there's only like 3. His old idiot face, old bear claw miss. Or is it Catamus? Is it me? Like, hey, I'm just saying there's a lot of people that could be idiot face, okay, cheat? To be fair, I have an idiot face, you know? Shohei! Who had the Dodgers in this one? Gary! Do you want $20 in break credit? Or would you like this shipped to you, Gary Miss? I can't remember how you liked your MVP buybacks in the past. Credit, you got it. We had $20 to old Ninja Snail. Hurston Waldrop. Yes, sir. I like it. Yes, sir. Points. I assume that's how you like it. Unless you want to bother Peacock. I mean, you could, but like... Braggy brag. Christian Campbell. Jake Bloss, 18 of 199. Blue Jays, that's going out to Carl. He goes, yes, please. That's actually my first buyback with CLB. Let's go, bud. Is that it? Just your first? Yes, sir. Yep, 400 points. K9's like, you know what? I'm grabbing him on both breaks. That is kind of weird that it's your first. Tovar. Lawrence Butler on the color match green. That is 42 of 99, Dustin H. And Mason Wynn, 50 of 150, Matthew A. Now, Ninja, are you saying this year or in general? Because if you're saying in general, that's insanely wild. William G was like, oh, wow. That's wild, bud. We've opened a lot of product together, like... Dylan says Ninja was Cat behaved as a kid. Dylan, you've met Cat. Do you think behaved and Cat go together? He causes mischief everywhere he goes. Ninja says, oh, never, Dylan. Never. Now, I can tell you, Finest is probably one of Ninja's favorite products this year specifically. Because of an old Judge and Miss 101. Bobby Witt, 149 of 200. Brad A. Ryan Howard, look away, Peacock. That's Ryan C. and the Phillies. Blue ink on card, auto. I recall. It was actually really wild, though. You did call it. Corey Seager. Lawler. And 58 of 150. That is going to be Nasty Nestor Cortez. Luis C. Vladdy. What's that? Giancarlo. Brandon Nimmo, 7 of 49 on the blue checkerboard. Mets, Doug J. Drew Thorpe, 185 of 350. White Sox, Chip V. Michelle. Roki Sasaki. Carl says, okay guys, I'm catching up now, starting at Logo-fractor. Let's go, bud. Juan Soto, Nurbi, and Alcantara. Michelle with the Tigers in 130, White Sox and Cubs in 126. Let's go. Trey Turner. Alvarez, 49 of 99. Bobby Witt and Rhett Lauder. 55 of 99 Reds. That's going to be Colin G. K9 says, sorry, small TV and old age did me in on the break numbers. Hey, William, it just means you got them in the full case now. We're going to have some fun together, you and me, in a full case of Heritage. You know I'm going to go be chasing that Roki Sasaki auto for you. Guys, just 2 teams left in 130. Handful of teams left in 125. 18 fillers. Bowman View best down to 4 teams, 12 fillers. We're rolling all of those breaks tonight. On the clock right now, guys, we do have our 11:30 eBay show. Not 100% sure what it is, but go get your bids in on that. 3-box Heritage. Go get your bids in on that while you have a chance. Do not miss out. Walker Buehler. Jordan on the super rare, 19 of 200. Apologize, guys. Bryce Harper on the graffiti. Let's go. It's actually like the breakout. Very nice. Smash through? I don't know. It's called something. It is one of the case hits Phillies. That is going out to Ryan C. Appreciate you, Chip. Eric S. with the Giants in 130 Cosmic Archives. Let's go. Sleep is contagious, bud. Feel that. Interesting. Guys, we're down to just the Yankees in 130. Cosmic Archives Heritage High. Schwellenbach. Nick Kurtz. Jacob Wilson. There is Campbell and Marcella. Yeah, try in front of me. On what screen, Scott? Dylan Cruz. If you're on your phone, zoom in. Pinch and zoom. If you're on the computer, imagine it'd be fairly easy. Ninja K9 says, if I don't get on before, I want to wish the whole CLB family a wonderful and safe holiday season. K9, we appreciate you, my guy. Hopefully we see you before them, but if not, I wish the same to you. Roki on the Stella Nova. 1 per box. Here we go, Gary. Technically 1 every 20 packs. We didn't see one in a couple different boxes, but that's solid right there. Roki on the Stella Nova. Yes, please. I will say it's wild that that's when they didn't swap. Yeah, zoom in. Just pinch and zoom. Jackson Churio, you'll be able to scroll around the screen and maybe read it a little bit easier that way. That's what you do. Dalton Rushing, Brooks Baldwin. 10 of 150, that's gonna be Braxton Ashcraft. Pirates, Gary, the Ninja Snail. Lindor and Yorvit Vivas. Troy with the filler for 127. Bowman, you best, and a filler for Certified Origins. Let's go, Troy. We do, but I don't think there's one in a base. I don't think there's a baseball in any of them. Will Warren. Edgar Quieto, that's cool. These were super rare last year with the stars in the background of it. This is the SF. What's that one gonna be called? Star-fractor. This is the Star-fractor. These are 1 in 550, so definitely not the easiest to hit. Very nice though. That is going out to the White Sox. That's gonna be Chip. Troy with the filler for 127 and 190. I love it. I love it. I know I already read that, but went back and I saw it. Carl says, okay, caught up now. Guys, if we knock out one of those fillers on the Bowman break or the Certified Origins break, we can always talk about getting another filler going if we need to, but let's keep attacking those breaks right now while we can. DeZenzo. Pete Alonso on the white hole. That is going out to the Mets. And Doug J. You had initiation tonight? Initiation. Sounds wild. Carl says, I'd love to see a PC monster. But let's get it. Guys, we're down to just the Yankees in 130. And what are we closing next? It could easily be 130. It could easily be 127, 90, 125. One of the big breaks for Chompsmith up top. It could be anything. Let's get after it. I'm here for it. We do have bids closing right now, guys, for our 11:30 eBay show. That's a 3-box Heritage high number. Right now we're at Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, and Dodgers. Go get your guys' bids in there. Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz on the Star Clusters. This one is going out to our guy, Dustin H. Michelle says yes! Hi, Song Kim. Chandler Simpson and Bryce Harper. Kobe Mayo. And we got a Stella Nova O's. That is going to be Kobe Mayo. Gus. Nolan Arenado. Cade Horton. Matt Shaw. I think we got Mars. No, it's Mercury. Shohei Ohtani! Ninja Snail! How about that, bud? Mercury! Let's go! So far, we've hit 2 suns, Mercury, and Earth. We'll take it. I've not pulled that one. But in due time, in due time. Chip says, holy Shohei! Quiero. 149 and 150. Oh, I don't even think that's a question. Shohei. Lava on the Nebula. Lightspeed Dylan Cruz. This one's Dustin H. Guys, our last box of Cosmic for the night is in 130. You want in on Cosmic? 130 is your best bet. Yankees, last team on the board. Bench, Larkin, and Ellie. Diamondbacks in Heritage high number, guys. We have Corbin Carroll and Lourdes Gurriel. Image variations of Corbin Burns and a relic of Eugenio Suarez. Julio. 100% Chip, 100%. O'Neal and Drew Thorpe. Ichiro. Hiroki Sasaki. Dominguez and O'Neal Cruz. That is going to be at 25 of 199. Pirates and Gary, the Ninja Snail. We're going to have a Gold Interstellar, Matt Shaw. Chase Petty. 46 of 50. Nick Enright, Cleveland Guardians, Mark A. on the rookie gold Interstellar. Nick Enright, O'Neal Cruz, Shohei, Laba, Quieto, Shohei Mercury, Kobe Mayo, Stella Nova, Kobe Mayo, Wilson and Kurtz, Polar Bear on the White Hole, Will Warren, Edgar Quieto, Starfractor, Braxton Ashcraft, Roki Sasaki, Jordan Alvarez, Bryce Harper, Striking Through, that's what those were called, or Smashing Through, Jordan, Rhett Lauder, Nimmo, Drew Thorpe, Nestor Cortez, Bobby Witt, Ryan Howard, Lawrence Butler, Mason Wynn, Christian Campbell, Jake Bloss, and Shohei Ohtani with the buyback there for old Ninja Snail. Alright, guys. We got just 5 teams left in our first Heritage high number half case. Right now, let's keep attacking those spots while we have a chance. Guys, off to the left, 127. We are down to just 4 teams, 11 fillers. That is 3 boxes of Bowman U Best. Give me just a minute. I'm going to go grab 130, get on the screen, and we'll keep going from there. Be right back. Carl's like, hello, I'm your Yankee getter because I don't want anyone else to have to deal with the Yankees. Is that about what you're saying, Carl? He said taking Yankee cards out of circulation. Now, Carl, here's the thing. If we were to pull you like a judge like Pluto, you're telling me you would take that out of circulation? Come on now.
It's going as PC 100%.
100% PC all day. We pull you a Judge Super-fractor? No way, that's going out of circulation. He goes, why not? Frank B took down Texas A&M at 127, a filler at 90, and a filler at 127. Let's go! Twins in Heritage high number, guys. Rod Carew, Burt Blyleven, Ryan Fitzgerald, Luke Keyshaw, Carson McCusker, David Ortiz, and Tony Oliva with image variation of Keyshaw and Bader. Could you imagine a big poppy auto with the Twins? Let's go! Yeah. 100%. He says, speaking of circulation, out of circulation cards, picked up a 1909-11 T206 Piedmont 150 card the other day. My first one. Very nice, Gus. Peacock says he picked up a PSA 10 Honus Wagner 101. Is that the one that Beckett lost? That one Benjamin Washington lost? Let's start with Heritage, guys. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Robbie Ray, Connor Gillespie, and Jose Iglesias. Heck yeah, we are. Yankees autos and Heritage high number, guys. We have Garrett Cole, Juan Soto, Paul Goldschmidt, Aaron Judge, Greg Nettles, JC Escada, Yorbit Vivas, Ron Guidry, Derek Jeter, Randy Johnson, image variation of Grisham and Vivas, nickname variation of Grisham, cut sig of Catfish, Thurman Munson, relics of Volpe, Rice, Chisholm, and Goldie. Let's go get it. So far, we've opened 6 boxes. This is box number 7 now. No. Yeah, we've opened 6 boxes. This is box number 7. And of those 6 that we've gotten entirely through, we've pulled 4 autos. So, maybe we'll just do more autos in this year's set. Who knows? Or we got really lucky early. But, either way, I'm liking what we're seeing out of Cosmic. I'm liking what we're seeing out of Heritage high number. I think as we break those half cases right there, we're going to see just some insane hits. Gray says the Red Sox lead the filler down below, so we're going to drop their checklist next. Dalton Rushing on the SP. That's just $9.75 on that filler, guys. 16 fillers remain. Ty Madden! So far, 5 for 7 on the autos. Detroit Tigers, Michelle F. Very nice on Ty Madden. Keyshaw. Colton Gordon, Correa. Hey, we're trying, Michelle. I want to see it. I'd say we already started to get after it. Drake Baldwin. Look at how young Pete Rose was right there. He's out of Western Hills. Did you say he's out of Western Hills? Gotcha. Very nice. Maybe it was at the time. Red Sox and Heritage high number: Jim Rice, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Mayer, Fred Lynn, Story, Mayer, Bregman, Campbell, Campbell on the relics flip bat of Bregman and Campbell. Hold on. Boston's in a filler? Carl! You didn't grab your Bo Sox?
Yankees fan.
Carl, I am starting to believe you're more of a Yankee fan than not. Enrique Hernandez, Kike, 149 of 150. That is going out to the Dodgers and Gary, the Ninja Snail. Oh, wait, hold on, not Ninja Snail. That one is, yeah, Gary, the Ninja Snail. Disregard. I thought I was looking at the wrong thing. I was not. Harrington and Connor Joe. Carlos Narvaez and Shohei on the perfect 10. Thought it was like a 9.8. Could have had a better dismount. Pirates are also in the filler. They have Paul Skeens, Nick York, Thomas Harrington, Al Oliver, and Dave Parker on the autos. Relics of Dave Parker, Andrew McCutcheon, and Paul Skeens. Image variations of Sung Che Chang and Harrington. Let's go get it, guys. Hi, Song Kim. That is 100% an image variation right there. Dodgers and Gary. Let's go, bud. Brody says not even listing all of the names who have chrome variations for which means chances for color and numbered cards. Heck yeah. Cody Clemens to 200, 83 of 200, or 183 of 200, sorry, that is going out to the Twins and Ben T. Are you dropping that one next? Okay. Alvarado and Denzel Clark. Austin Hayes and Cody Clemens. Don't worry. Hey, Garen. Not bad. Oh, Carl. We'll get it turned on. Sometimes your hot streaks and cold streaks are both longer than you think. Alex Call. Chase Dolander, 14 of 150 in Tirso Ornelas. Mets and Heritage high number guys. Joe Torre, which, again, not a name you will see listed with the Mets often. In fact, this might be the first time we've seen him with the Mets in a long time. Luis Angel Acuna, Hayden Sangar, relics of Pete Alonso and Joe Torre and Kodai Senga. Juan Soto, Lindor, and Tom Seaver. Image variations of Kodai Senga. Gage Workman and Kenley Jansen. Kenley is an SP. Same with Reggie Jackson signing with the Orioles, but it's a throwback to 1976, and that is who they played for that year. I like it. Have we seen what the Wax Pack autos are yet? Victor Mesa and Josh Naylor. I'm curious if it's almost like a oversized hopper or something. Oh, yeah. That's actually really cool. I'm curious if it just looks like a wax pack and it actually isn't, like, and it's just a thin paper. Okay, that's cool. But I'm still curious if that's just design? Alvarez, I mean, we just need a full one to find out. Verlander, 38 of 50 Giants, Eric S. On the All-Stars. That looks sick. Yeah, and that's where I'm curious, like... Yeah, it looks cool. I want to pull him. Ray says the Rockies are loaded. I may have missed her dropping in the chat. If I did, that's my bad. Six different signers. That's wild. Carlos Correa on the Cyber Stats. Guys, we're down to 3 teams and 10 fillers in 127. We're down to just 4 teams and 16 fillers in 125. We're ripping both halves of that Heritage case. I want to see a full case of Heritage in all of its glory tonight. Can you guys help me do that tonight? I feel like you can. Also, guys, we did have that early bird special just end a little bit ago. Keep jumping in. You never know what we're going to do. Also, I hid that page, but I ended up just having to do the set permissions. I couldn't find the other category thing to hide it. Paul Skeens. Yeah. Stanton. Carl's like, this box is better already. Heck yeah, but I told you it'd get better. Or Elvis Martinez, 24 of 149. You just doubt me a little too much, Carl. This is the Blue Jays and Jason K. Peacock wants to know what you had for dinner, Carl. And Carl says beer. Liquid diet, I see. He goes whiskey. Hey, you got your grains and you got your corn. Technically, corn's a grain too, but still, you got your different food pyramids. Guys, Certified Origins Mixer, that is Certified Hobby, an Origins Hobby, a Phoenix Hobby, and a Donruss Elite Hobby. Let's go get after it. Georgia Tech autos in 127, guys. You have Eric Rivers, Haynes King, and Malik Rutherford. Chip says he had beef stew. Is it bad that my brain just went to bench warmers? Randy Rosarena, 57 of 75. Scott, I have no idea how Steel City does their odds on that. Alex Bregman. Minnesota has Darius Taylor and Coy Parrish. Between the two of them, they appear in 18 different sets. Parrish has the Campus Crest SP, and Taylor has the Let's Go SP.
Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before
It's like next Sunday's eBay, I think, or something like that. No, it could be NBA Series 3, you're right. Gotcha. In my opinion, Scott, they're always pretty good. But I think we got a Cyber Stats auto. Andrew Jones, Colin G, let's go! Blue ink on card. I love the Cyber Stats autos. I love the pop-up autos too. Like, there's some really cool ones in this set. Again, Archives always feels like that one that kind of gets slept on a little bit, but like, overall, the product is legit. Tort. Oregon and Best, Dante Moore and Mateo Uigalele. Between the two of them, they appear on 14 different sets. Moore also has a Campus Crest SP. James Wood on the 87 Boardwalk. On the Boardwalk. The hardest piece to get in Monopoly. We got a Phillies auto, Zach C. Bryson Stott, 41/99. And everything's gonna be A-O-A-O-K. Mark Vanthos. Yastrzemski. Alright, guys. Our final box of Cosmic. Well, Carl, as soon as 127 or 90 fills, and then we can rip some foosball. I also just ripped foosball. Well, I'd hope so, Michelle. I mean, Dante Moore hasn't been popping out of cards in card boxes for you, but, you know, you should still go, potentially snag him. Because what if that's where we hit Dante Moore? And then you don't go after him. Victor Mesa. Guys, we do still have our final teams on eBay. We're going to be at Cardinals, Rays, Rangers. Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Nats. Kara says, okay, you said Judge Gold Vinyl. Let's see it. We're going to try, bud. That I don't know. Griffey and Ichiro. We're also down to just 4 teams left, guys, in 125. Nacho and the green space dust is gonna be Corbin Carroll. 23 of 75 Diamondbacks. Chad B. Kumar Rocker and Bo Jackson. There is Dylan Cruz on the Starry Night. Those are roughly one per box. You'll either find that one or the Stella Nova so far, it seems like. Very nice. That is the Nats and Gary. Hey guys, 15 bucks for a chance at you have 6 boxes. You're less than $3 a box. That is insane. Go get in on it. Go knock it down. And then let's start attacking that second half. I want to rip an entire case before Kitty Cat ever gets to pull the fire out of Heritage. Deal? I want the fire. I got the power. You know, we're going to transfer all this cosmic energy into Heritage. 58 of 199. That is going out to Texas and Dustin M. Rosie, you probably would have been super frustrated with Canva a little bit earlier today. It was down for like an hour. Royce Lewis. That is the Twins and Menti. Trey Sweeney. Yoshi Otani and Roki. That is going to old Ninja Snail. I'm going to top load this one for you. I have a feeling this one is going to be sneaky. That's it. Sheesh. Jacob Wilson, Dylan Cruz. Julio and Narvaez. Mike Trout. David Festa, Alan Roden. 17 of 150. Brian Reynolds, Pirates, Gus. Paul Skeens and Nola. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Night Carl, get some rest, bud. Brian Reynolds, Otani, Yoshi and Roki, Royce Lewis, Wyatt Langford, Dylan Cruz, PCA, Corbin Carroll, Bryson Stott, Andrew Jones, Nick Kurtz, Randy Arozarena, Elvis Martinez, Verlander, Dolander, Cody Clemens, Hyson Kim Image, Kika, and Ty Madden. Alright guys, I am going to go grab our case of Heritage. I'm going to kind of try to stack it on there. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Dog says new buyer. How do you claim filler spots? So, LV Dog, what you do is you go onto our website. Right there, down below, you can first sign up for a new account. Once you sign up for that new account, you get a free $5 worth of points. Once you sign up, you can go through the process. Let me pop up the website real quick. And I'll show you kind of what you're doing. So you pop our website up. You can hit join a break here. It's going to take you to all our stuff. Say you want in on the, say you wanted the Chrome debut filler. You would click here. You'd add to cart, click add to cart or buy now. And then from there you're able to check out. Hopefully that helps you out there, Chip V. Not Chip V, sorry, LV. Heck yeah. And for every dollar you spend on the website, LV, you get 1 point. Those points accumulate at 5%, so for every point, every 20 points you have $5, or $1. Heck yeah, my guy. I love it. Troy says, you also get the joy of knocking Dylan and myself out of the fillers. Huffy Dog's laughing. Jason C took down the Guardians at 125. Let's go. 4 teams, 16 fillers. Let's go. Get after it. LV, Peacock would like to know how you found us, my guy. I said Peacock would like to know how you found us. Heck yeah, Matt. Let's go get 90-127 rolling. You are not wrong about that. I want to see it all, bud. I want it all. eBay break, then saw you had a channel? Okay. Very nice, my guy. I love it. Guys, certified origins off to the right, down to 12 filler spots and 6 teams. Bowman U Best, that's off to our left. 12 autos, the brand new Bowman U Best. That is Georgia Tech, Minnesota, and Oregon. 10 filler spots at 1175. Let's go get it. Evan's glad to not see break he was sorting yesterday. 100%. You're gonna scare away Sean, bud. Yikes. Guys, we're down to just 4 teams left in the Heritage half case. Here's the deal. I want to see 125 and 126 go by the end of tonight. Why? Well, honestly, because I want to see all the Heritage fire that's going to come out of it. Here's the deal. We've opened 7 boxes of it so far. We've had 5 autos. That's pretty wild. That's a crazy ratio for Heritage. We're going to get after it. Peacock just went like... I think he's about to type something in here. Luis C. taking down the Halos, the Rockies, the Blue Jays in 126. That's the second half of the Heritage case. Let's go! Let's keep attacking here, guys. Oh, we're absolutely ripping the full gate. We're ripping it all, bud. Again. Heck yeah, we hope Luis is doing well. I don't think I've ever seen Luis chat with me. Sounds good. Gus says, one of my favorite cards came out of Heritage. You guys had a box of Heritage, thrown it with 6 boxes of Chrome Black, and Diamond pulled me a 1976 buyback. Jim Palmer Cy Young Award winner auto to 76. That's sick, dude. Absolutely disgusting. Guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alrighty, guys. Chip's leaving us for the night. What? Chip! He says, I gotta be up at 5. That's fair. Guys, our night is just starting. Don't be leaving. We still got 125 and 126 to knock out, 127 and 90 to knock out. Some of the breaks in the upper right-hand corner. We're gonna get it all. We want it all. We're gonna get it all knocked out here, guys. We're right there, guys. Let's work on knocking these breaks out together. We have just 4 teams left in 125. That's a half case. Just 3 teams left in Bowman U Best. Rosie's talked us through several of the checklists. There's some fantastic value to be had in those Georgia Tech, Minnesota, Oregon spots. Again, with that, guys, we have 12 autos coming our way. 12! That's insane! 125 Heritage High. That's going to be a fresh case. If you jump in on 125, you're going to have a better chance of choosing which side of the case you guys want. And then, maybe that's the one with all the fire. You know? Let's go knock it down. Guys, we got 17 minutes to eBay, but I don't want to be waiting for eBay. I want to be ripping right here for you guys and making progress towards the next one. How about that? Let's keep attacking these breaks right now while we have a chance. I can imagine being tired. Chatskis, I know you guys are out there. I got 29 of you in here with me. Who's coming with me? This fish is coming with me. Dude, 100%, they are 100% on the tipping point. 100%. 120,000%. we're gonna get it here, Troy. We're gonna get it. That I know. Just a matter of which one, guys. Right now we're racing, whether it's 127 or 125. We're going to be racing to see which one goes first. Marlo says Heritage up next. It's past my bedtime. Well, Marlo, if you're referring to the 3-box Heritage number 2 on eBay, then yes, that very likely will be next. If not, and you're referring to 125, as soon as it fills, it rips.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to
But then you're also concerned when she doesn't, so... Should you what? Pirates Autos and Heritage High number Paul Skeens, Nick York, Thomas Harrington, Al Oliver, Dave Parker. You have relics of Dave Parker, Andrew McCutcheon, Paul Skeens, image variations of Sung Che Chang and Thomas Harrington. Tigers, you have Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Dylan Dingler, Ty Madden on the autos, image variations of Jack Flaherty, and relics of Jackson Jobe and Jace Young. This is gonna be our first best, right? Let's get it, guys. We are right there. Down to 5 teams in 125, 3 teams in 127, 6 teams in 90. Certified Origins, absolutely legit. Bowman U Best, absolutely legit. That has 12 autos coming our way. Heritage High, at least 6 hits coming our way there. Variations, high numbers, you name it, they got it. Let's go get after it. We do have eBay coming up here in about 3 minutes. Let's keep attacking, chat. Let's go. Guys, even 126, you're looking at, what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17 teams left there, and honestly, vast majority of them are in that 29 to 35 range. That can absolutely go tonight as well. I want to see that entire case of Heritage. Why? Because selfishly, my favorite way to rip Heritage is by the case. Why? Because I feel like you just have a great chance to get some amazing hits, and having your team throughout the entire case is just a really cool feeling, because you know you didn't miss anything, right? You're not worried about I had the Dodgers in the first half but not the second half, or I had X, Y, or Z in one and not the other. I think in a product like that especially, it's fun to have your team throughout. But let's go get after it, guys. I'm telling you, we are going to have a ton of fun tonight. You'll see it here in just a couple minutes with our 11:30 eBay. I'm going to go grab those boxes. I'll be right back. take a look at what we got going on here. We got Jim D with the Sneaky Snakes here on Diamondbacks, Marty W with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Gregory S with the Bo Sox and the Cubbies and the Reds and the Guardians, the Rockies, Mike Z with the White Sox, Matthew M with the Tigers, Matthew M with the Marlins, Paul J with the Stros, Gregory S with the Royals, Jim D with the Halos, Bradley M with the Dodgers, Chris R with the Brewers, Jim D with the Twins, Chris L with the Mets, Gregory with the Yankees and the A's, Jim D with the Phillies, Bradley M with the Pirates, and Jim D with the Padres and the Mariners, Gregory S with the Giants, Jeremy C with the Cardinals. We got Matthew M with the Rays, Gregory S with the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and Jim D with the Washington Nationals. Gus? Gus Bus? Looks like Pirates and Tigers at 125. She gone. Plus the Tigers and the Tigers. O's in 126. Let's go, bud. Let's get it right there. You're like, you know what? I want what I want, and I don't want those teams to hit something wild in the second half if I don't have them. So I'm going to go grab them. At least that's what he said in my mind. I don't know if that's what he actually said, but in my mind, that's what he said. Also, guys, don't be afraid to chat. I'm telling you, the more you guys talk, the more stuff happens. Even if it's just casual chatting amongst each other, right? Let's keep it going and let's start talking. Don't make me come up with is Die Hard a Christmas movie, because I will. Gus says, I have Bowman Chrome PTSD from the middle 4 boxes. Gus. That's why you grab your team in the entire case, or you don't watch if you, you know. Lars Nupar on the high number. Juan Mejia. Brett Beatty. See a Drake Baldwin parallel? That'll be worth staying up past my bedtime. Let's get it, Marlo. Yes, Peacock. Brandon Young and Mike Schmidt. But I want to see the entire panel go. I want it all. I want it all. By Estedos and Josh Naylor. There's Augustin Ramirez. Taylor Ward. Nathan Lukes. Gunnar Hoglund. How about a Kenley variation right there? That's cute. That is going out to the Halos and Jim D. That is indeed image variation. And high number image variation to go on top of that. Very nice. Chase Petty. Omar Cruz. Bobby Witt and Verdugo. Chandler Simpson. Pavetta on the SB. What'd you do? Peacock. Kyle Hendricks. Yikes, bud. Nope. Kirby Yates and Brady Basto. Caleb Durbin. Thairo Estrada and James Wood on the rookie performers. Drake Baldwin on the parallel. He said, as long as I get a Drake Baldwin parallel, it was worth staying up. How about that, Marty? How about that right there? Fulford and Grant Wolfram. Yeah, just the dark blue. Guys, we're down to 3 teams and 7 fillers. 1 and 8 win the Red Sox. Just 3 teams away, guys. 3 teams away. Let's go get it. Looks like it's a Red Sox filler 1 and 8 at 975. Let's go get after that. Quiero. I know Cosmic's a tough act to follow, but let me tell you guys, some of our biggest hits historically have come out of a product like Heritage. 92 and 99, there's some phenomenal hits. The rarity of some of the stuff you're getting. Heck, you get a red ink of the right name, the right rookie, and stuff like that. You are looking at some big bucks. Marlins for Matthew M. Let's go get after it. I always love it because the price point to buy in versus what you can get in return is so solid. And just from the collection standpoint, it's a lot of fun. Angel Martinez! That is going out to the Guardians. Yeah, no better looking card than a blue ink on-card Heritage Auto. Now, here's what's fun about it so far, guys. I don't know what the odds say we should get on the autos, but here's what I can tell you. I have now opened 8 boxes where I've hit the hit. Okay? Of those 8, 6 of them have been autos. I'm not saying, I'm just saying we know Topps front loads. Go get after these right now. Hit the big hit. Eric Orzi and Tirso Ornelas. Yeah, I like cheddar cheese on burgers. But yeah, that's wild. Drake Baldwin, Alan Roden. Have you ever tried them with shredded cheese, though? Quiero. Braden Fisher. Guys, we knock out the Red Sox filler at 975. We can drop a filler for the Yankees if we need to, but let's go get after it right here, right now. Tolbert and Thomas Harrington. Travis Arnaud and Leo Rivas. Freeman and Brad Lord. Zach Kent and Kyle Higashioka. Scooble. Dolander and Leody Taveras. Yes and no. It depends on the day. Eugenio Suarez, Diamondbacks. Tim Elko. Elvis Alvarado, 23 of 50, and Tyler Malley. Very nice little color match here for Gregory S. Troy says, let's close these breaks, guys. Colin G with a spot in 104. Let's go. Yeah, there's something about the cute gold parallels. Nancy says, hey, what up, Nancy? Hank Aaron and Brandon Font. Marcelo, Newbar, and Judge on the perfect 10. 15 and just started collecting any tips? Collect what you like. Collect what makes you happy. Best advice. If it makes you happy. Charlie Morton and Griffin Canning. Max Muncy and Reggie Jackson. Yeah, I wouldn't say license the only way to go either, to be fair. There's good stuff out there for the others. It's just finding what makes you happy, right? Prices dropped on the last 3 teams in Heritage in 125. If we can't close that in the next hour, they go back to the regular price. Michael Durrell Hicks, 11 of 76. No, but even for, I think Panini makes a fantastic baseball product. I do, Nick, but here's the thing, like, I genuinely mean that. Like, I think Panini makes a fantastic product from time to time. Like, it's out there. The Yankees, she gone. I wouldn't say they have zero value. You look at it, Marlo. The cost to buy into a Panini break, significantly lower, and the cards go for lower, yes. But that doesn't mean there's less value. The cost to buy into Topps is much higher, so of course they sell for higher, right? I'm just saying, I think there's potential. It's all about looking at it, right? It's all relative, right? Of course, something that's licensed and costs more is gonna go for more. Matthew A with the Mets in 125. We got the Twins and the Red Sox. Last few teams left. And here's the thing. I would say the same thing about Panini, whether we sold it or not. But again, these are arguments that can be had with a licensed product or an unlicensed product. I've seen very limited checklists for a licensed, right? Jake Fraley. You know, and that's the thing. You know, it may not be for you, but I don't know that that's necessarily the be-all, end-all, right? Well, Nancy at 15, go babysit. Make some cash. Guys, one team left. Vassal. Oh. Am I the one that dusted him? Mad Max. That was Your Wish is My Command. I can't remember his name, but I just remember saying Your Wish is My Command. Yeah. Yep, that was pretty good. I don't have many good ones, but yeah, that was one of my other favorite ones. Twins and Heritage high number guys. You got Rod Carew, Burt Blyleven, Ryan Fitzgerald, Luke Keyshaw, Carson McCusker, David Ortiz, Antonio Oliva. Image variations of Keyshaw and Bader. Dude, Nomo, Ichiro, and Matsui, that's nuts. That's sick. Dylan Cease. Nick says the Mariners. It'd be interesting to see what happens. Guys, I'm down to 3 teams at 127. 1 team in a Heritage half case. $32 is all it's going to take to knock that one out. Max Kepler to 76. 56 to 76. That is the Phillies and Jim D. Nah, honestly, I don't think we will. We have a decent third base prospect in AAA. Like, the Dodgers do have prospects to bring up. Should something happen with Muncy or something like that. We also have Kike who can, well, hopefully we'll have Kike who can play every position. We have a few different players that can play the different positions. What about Kazuma Okamoto, Tae-Sung Kim, and Jake Fraley? Tetsuya Imai, he just won the Sawamura Award. Yastrzemski and Casey Mize. Efras and Lindor. So I've heard the Red Sox potentially getting Kettle Marte and Bregman potentially going to Arizona. I think there's still some wild stuff going on to see what's going to go on. Paul Skeens and Stowers. You think am I? Christopher Sanchez and Pat Murphy. That's fair. Pozo and Yohan Duran. Kenley Jansen, and how about a little Trevor Story action right there? I would have thought for sure image variation or something. Trouty. Braxton Fulford. On the black border for the Rockies. That is going out to Gregory S. Fluharty and Moises Ballesteros on the high number. You're right, Nick. That could be an interesting possibility. Matt Wallner and McGreevy. Gary Carter and Victor Mesa Jr. Get me a new card box, please. What's up? Fulford, Kepler, Cease, Hicks, Alvarado, Suarez, Angel Martinez, Stowers, Drake Baldwin, and Kenley Jansen. Prices dropped on the last 3 and 127. Let's go get after it, guys. Heck yeah, bud. Alright, guys, let's keep getting after it. We got 3 teams left in Bowman U Best, Georgia Tech, Minnesota, and Oregon, and just the Twins and 6 fillers for the Bo Sox at 975. Let's go knock it down. Let's knock it down, knock it down, knock it down. I'm gonna take my face cam off for just a second so I can eat a little bit, but guys, let's keep getting after it. Minnesota Twins are solid. In our 2-box eBay breaks, the Twins have averaged $4.83 a box. That means if you were to go $4.83 times 6, you're right there, guys. We're in line with eBay. Let's go! Steak. Evan, will you warm this up for me? Nothing crazy. Just a repeat. Twins are now $3 less at $29. Let's go, chat. On the clock, guys, for our Topps Holiday 5-boxer. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Diamondbacks, Braves, and Orioles. Heck, here's the deal. Somebody goes and knocks down that filler at $9.75, and I'm telling you, the Twins, they'll be she-gone really fast. Let's go get after it. Because they silly gooses, Rosie. Silly goosifices. Guys, let's go get it. Thank you, Evan. Appreciate you, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Yes, the issue is I would need to find it. Give me just a minute. You know what's wild, Evan? Is that there's rice in here. And I didn't order rice.
I didn't apply, yes.
I went to Zaxby's. I just went here because Reese was going there. right there. Dude, Matt, you're not wrong. Bowman, you best is so close. It's agonizing. Dude, I'm telling you, I want to see it. Because here's the thing. Today's my last day in the chair. If I don't get to see it today, I may not get to see it at all. Because we may be out by the time, you know, I come back on Monday. Like, if you need A1 on a steak, it's not a good steak. Just my opinion, at least. Like, A1 could be great. I'm out. Thank you, thank you. 100%, Matt. He's been at the he's been on the ambulance today, but he hasn't even. He's gone out on one call. They probably all have a phone. It's just him who's next to it. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find something to sweeten this pot. Batman, our website. Alright, guys, here's the deal. You guys knock out that Red Sox filler. We're gonna go with the Paul Skeens, whoever finishes last in the filler. Rookie Paul Skeens, Green Atomic. Sheesh. Guys, last on the 125 filler, you guys get that Paul Skeens Prism Green. That's for a half case of Heritage. Let's go! Let's go, guys. We are right there. Don't leave me on the cusp of my seat the entire night without filling this. I want to see it, guys. Let's go. 6 fillers and 975. I got 31 of you in here. We can move this break right here, right now. 1 in 8 of you gets the Red Sox. 1 in 8 of you gets that Paul Skeens. And I'm telling you, that Paul Skeens, while it may look basic, go look it up. It's really solid. It's just a nice little added bonus for coming in last in a filler. Come on now. Let's get wild. I guess Carl only ever loved the Red Sox. You're probably right. make me mini this team chat. I'll mini it. Maybe I can do it. Daniel F with a filler. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Five pillows, 'cause it's a pillow night. Troy, I want to see it too, and guess what? We're gonna get to 127, but right now 125 is just that little bit closer. You know, this is where Happy goes, somebody's closer. You know? %. Oh yeah. I think it's like your dinner question. No, it's 197, Troy. Five fillers, chat. Do you need me? I need a. You know what I need is I need a green screen clip of them taking off the pieces for the owner in Major League for each filler. You know. Yeah, I may or may not have been asleep doing that. Chatskis. Daniel F with a second filler. That knocks us down to 4 fillers. 4. Evan, how many 4s do we want to throw up in the chat? I'm just messing around. Come on, chat. Michael C with the filler. That takes us to 3, chat. 3. 1, 2, 3. Doug J with 2. There we go. We're down to 1. Let's go. 1 spot left. Who's gonna be our Mariano Rivera and close this baby out? I wanna know. Peacock's not throwing balloons up at me. Oh yeah.
he bought his family, his mom, his grandma, his three brothers. Bought him a house, a brand new house, a 6-bedroom house with a media room.
Wow. Well, have you heard Coach Cal's thing? Coach Cal was talking about how, you know, he was talking about guys in college with beards and stuff, about like, oh, that one's waving to a 6-year-old up there. You know, this one's using his NIL money to pay for his first wife's alimony. But to be fair, he can't say anything. They were paying players long before it was. You can't tell me Kentucky didn't pay anybody. Yeah. Chatskis. We're right there. Let's go! 2 fillers left. Dos. Uno, dos. 2 fillers. Cause it's a filler. Filler night. But we got 2 left. Who left? Oh, I'm not worried about it. I know we're gonna close it. This box was made in Mexico. Reynosa, to be exact. Oh, the beautiful high number. Oh, love it. Alright, chat, here's the deal. Let me see who's in this break. If you are in this break, give me 6 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want to see 6 comments. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick 6. But I want to hear from you guys. What's up? I think it's She Gone. Oh no, that's Brewers in number 2. Disregard. If you are in 125, guys, give me 6 numbers. Again, otherwise I'm going to choose, and I'm probably going to choose wrong. You never know. I would rather you guys take a chance. No, I want 6 numbers, Daniel. From 6 different people. Evan, right or left? Alright. I tried. Cards, 2 fillers. Let's go. Chris Star's like, hey, that's me. Heck yeah, bud. It's me. So you care to find me. Who? Carl! He's laughing. He's just like, Jason C down to Carl, going 5 times. Top line and bottom line win. Top line wins the Red Sox. Bottom line wins the Paul Skeens. I believe so. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Doug J. And Carl wins the Skeens. Well, Carl, I can tell you from what I remember, that card right there, even ungraded, is pretty solid, and you got that. Okay, very nice, my guy. Alright, guys, let me go clip this sheet real quick. Alright, guys, there we go. Very nice, my guy. So you got a free $5 just for signing up, too. I love to hear it. Lies. Lies, Peacock. But I am your breaker tonight. I was an astronaut. A space astronaut. Although I may have messed up on the thumbnail. I didn't put Peacock in a spacesuit, so I don't know. Soarin' Loud, 20 at 200. That is going to be the Mariners. Let me get my team list up on the panel here. Rosie, do we want to move the photo so I can go left side and keep the Bowman U best up, or do you want me to try to squeeze it on the right? Okay. I just realized it wasn't up. Yada me. Is that right, Batman? That's awesome. Well, again, you said mostly player breaks and stuff, so yeah, that makes sense. Drake Baldwin, Luke Keyshaw, 85 and 99, and Paul DeYoung. That is the Twins and Mike Z. And Mike, we were waiting for him till the last second. And look, Keyshaw to 99. Yes, please. Eric Orzi and Dylan Cruz. Christy with 2 spots and 119, 6-box Mosaic Ornament, and 2 spots and 129, 6-box A&G Blaster, and the Diamondbacks and 126. Carson Kelly and Willie Castro. Wolfram and Nick Kurtz. Very nice. Nick Kurtz is going to be the high number SP. So Kurtz is going to be a tough one to find in here from time to time. Swizzy. Let's get it, bud. Paxton Schultz and Robbie Ray. Robbie Ray and Undefeated. Verdugo. Chat, let's work on knocking down 126 while we're at it. 127 and 90, both breaks that can go down tonight. Kyle Gibson and Tim Elko. Don't let me set Cat up that good. I want to set him up, but I don't want to set him up that good. You know, we got to knock out those breaks too. Jim Palmer and Nick Enright. Pat Murphy. Braxton Fulford and Wilmer Flores. I will say, it seems like some of our big name rookies are all kind of in that 701 to 725 list, which is kind of interesting. The last few years, they haven't necessarily done that, so I'm curious if some of them have additional base in there, or I'm starting to think it's just going to be a little tougher to find our Cam Smiths, our Nick Kurtz, and stuff like that in the base set itself. Josh Rojas. Blaine Krim and Taylor Walls. Augustin Ramirez. Oops, forgot to check that last card. Robert Hassel, Ozuna, and Gunnar Hoglund. Chase Petty, Keyshaw, Jake Mangum, and Michael Taylor. No, Ben Rice. So he came up after the May 31st deadline, just. So because he came up after the May 31st deadline, per the MLBPA, he actually has to be a rookie in the 26 set. There is a hard deadline on that, so we always took a guess, like, oh, I wonder, they got called up, I wonder if there'll be an update or not. Well, I always thought it was Topps that made that call. Nope, turns out there is a hard deadline in the MLBPA of May 31st. That's how they decide. You get called up pre-May 31st, you are in that year's set. If you get called up after May 31st, you are held out for the following year. Pavetta and AJ Bluba. So your names like Yesevich, Mizorowski, all of them, they'll be in the 26 set. Cags, all that kind of stuff. Jacob Wilson and Rich Hill. Evan, will you come stomp my trash down and or swap me out when you get a chance? Thank you, sir. Chat, let's keep attacking 126. I want to see this entire case and what it has to offer. If there's something you don't think you're seeing in this first case, there's Michael McGreevy on the auto. Blue ink on card. Cardinals, Nick P. If there is something you don't think you're seeing that you should see in the full case, or in the throughout the case, get in on that second half. Heck, most teams right now, 19 to 32 bucks for the most part from the ones I see. I know there might be a couple big ones, but like for the most part, they are all really solid. 149 and 150 Nats. That's gonna be Ed G. Yeah, there's quite a few that were just after the deadline, just. Robert Hassel and Chris Sale. It's not many, but just a small handful. And I think May 31st may not even be so much the deadline for Topps as much as it's like the deadline for when your service time begins. Maybe. McGreevy and Kate Horton. And I definitely thought it was earlier too, but that's kind of how it plays out. Edgar Quero. Oh yeah, gotta wait a whole year for that debut patch. Jonathan Aranda and Cam Misner. Kenley Jansen and Zach V. Ryan C. Cheat says, ooh, down to 8 and 119. Heck yeah, Cheat. Guys, we did just put some unsolds up on the website for our 1:30 a.m. eBay show. Go grab your teams on that while you get a chance as well. Don't miss out on any of those unsold Magics. Victor Scott and Victor Mesa. $6. New bar is our SP there. Swizzy! Swizzerton! How's it going, bud? Suarez and Augustin Ramirez. So, Swizzy, I'd like you to know you have a Nick Kurtz SP thus far. Wilmer Flores and Patrick Corbin. Oh yeah, I don't have the box next to me anymore either. You can. Heck yeah, bud. Those emails are nice. I know it's a little bit more to do on our end, but like, I think you guys getting the email, I think you guys are gonna enjoy the heck out of that. Anytime a break is dropped into the CMS, and if it gets deleted, they get an email saying it was canceled or something. Not canceled, but it won't be breaking on that stream. Phil Mayton and Tommy Edmond. New bar and ODS. Maverick Hanley and Bill Greif. Greif? That'd be Greif. What up, Justin? That was the 50th anniversary for the Pod Squad and Jason K. You're a mess, Justin. A mess. Ballesteros and Cam Smith. Ballesteros is SP there at 717. Michael Garcia and Gunnar Hoglund. Tyler Owens. Undefeated Reds. Fulford and Evan Phillips. Just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna grab my phone charger. Phone dies over here. The bravest of pauses. Eight spots left in 119, guys. That is the 6-box mosaic ornament. 6-box mosaic ornament. That is the Chompsmith special deal pricing. That is just $7.50. We're down to just 8 spots left in 127. Drake Baldwin. Yainer Diaz. We have Georgia Tech, Minnesota, and Oregon. Coy Parrish, Dante Moore, and more. Garrett McDaniels and Tomoyuki Sugano. Kyron Paris and Tony Oliva. Craig Yoho Gavin Luxey on the SP. Roy Howell, Rangers. Blade Tidwell. This is a true 1976 card for Dustin M. There's some really cool inserts in here, guys, as far as like what you can get with the autos too. There's a wax pack auto that looks really cool. It actually looks like a pack. We're trying to see if it's a thick card, a not so thick card. That part, you know, you can't tell very well from the photos, but it looks really cool. It's gonna be fun. I promise you're not gonna want to miss out on any of it tonight. Let's keep attacking. Let's go knock out the next half of this Heritage case. I want to break it with you guys. I mean, do you want Vivian breaking the Heritage, or do you want Kitty Cat breaking the Heritage? Let's be real here. Matt Wallner. Matt Gorski. Chase Dolander on the high number. Xander B. Justin says V, no doubt. Let's go get it then, bud. Augustin Ramirez. Cam Misner, that is 64/76. Tampa Bay Rays. Philip S. Swizz says Heritage is Cat's favorite product to break. Swizz, and that's why I want to break it. I don't want to disrespect Heritage by giving it to Cat. I want it. I want it. Because it's one of my favorites every year. Correa and Lou Brock. Shane Bieber and Ben Williamson. Mike Yastrzemski. 100% cheat. Can absolutely do that. But to drop that, we gotta fill this one for me. Not saying, just saying. Nah. Guys, we do have a 3 and 18 filler at 875. Let's go knock it down. Knock that filler down. We can always drop another filler should we need to. Or we can just keep moving along the way we are right now. We have fantastic breaks up on the board. Let's go get after it. I just think it's funny that he's pretending to catch a ball. Marcelo. Cody Clemens. New poll says, what do you want to see break next? Andrew McCutcheon on the Bat Relic. That's going out to the Pittsburgh Pirates and Gus. Jose Iglesias, and to 76, Carlos Correa, 21/76. Strohs and Paul J. Kike and Lindor. Narvaez. Dude, Swizzy, they are, and honestly, those carry a ton of value every year. Regardless of who it is, there's people that collect exclusively those black to 76s and try to get like a set run and stuff like that. So far, 1 auto out of the 3 boxes we've opened. We've been noticing that we've seen a few more autos than normal. We opened up the last one, or the last 7 boxes I had opened, I had 5 autos. So we're gonna find out if that was just coincidence, or maybe we're just gonna see more autos. And if they're not in this half, they're definitely in the next half. So let's go get after it. Nikhazy and Christian Koss. John Birdie and Harrington. Is that Kent? 100% Swizzy. This one hasn't necessarily been advertised that way, I don't think, but I feel like so far it feels that way out of the first 7 I've opened. Let's see. We're now at what? 10 fully opened and we have 6 autos? I mean, I'll take 60%. All day long, I'll take 60%. Caleb Durbin. Sugano. Kyron Paris. There's Carson Kelly, 40 of 99, and JC Escada. 100%. And again, that could just be, that's just what we've opened so far, right? So we're forming our own averages at the moment. We'll see as we open up a fresh case, a full case, kind of what we get out of it, right? I feel like once you see a case or 2, you get a better idea of like, okay, here's what I'm expecting in this, right? Rod Carew and Narvaez. Hi Song Kim and the undefeated Reds. Cole Henry and Adam Frazier. Josh Rojas and Kyle Higashioka. Gavin Lux. Harrison Bader and Taylor Walls. Logan Henderson and Tim Elko. That is 102 of 150 Brewers. That is going out to Chad B. Nathan Wiles and Kumar Rocker. Shane Smith and Gage Workman. The only thing I think that makes me sad is that they did away with the purple parallels. I know they added the blue speckles, but there was something about the purple. I just liked them. I don't know. Osuna and Ryan Rollison. Johnny Bench and Maverick Hanley. We're down to just 8 teams left in 126. Half case of Heritage. High number, guys. Let's go knock that break out. Liam Hicks, Miami Marlins. Fletch with the spot in 121. 3-box Series 2 hobby. That is going out to Bonanners on Liam Hicks. He says, wee! What up, Bonanners? Mike Yastrzemski, that is a nice little color match. 148 of 150. And hey, how about a high number Kurtz blue speckle for Swizzy? Fletch! What's going on, my guy? Royals is Tyler R. Swizzy with the Nick Kurtz blue speckle high number. SP. Sheesh. Going home. Very nice. Very nice. How was your shift? Tommy Fanban and Billy Williams. Boring. Get that. Why was it boring? Just nothing exciting happening? Were you not dealing very good hands of blackjack? Gordon and Gary McDaniels. I guess not really. Breggy Breg on the SP at 710. You were on dice? Oh, okay. I don't know which one would be better, if I'm being honest with you. We don't know the difference, personally. I have played at a table game like twice. One was Down Under Blackjack, which was actually kind of fun. And then just was never open. And then the other was just regular blackjack, but I'm not very good at it, so. I am probably the player that's hated by the table because I probably mess stuff up for everyone else. It's fine. Thompson more or less looking at me like, no. Yes. Max Muncy and Zach Mean. You don't like blackjack? Why? Is it because it's easy to mess up the table or because you have to do quick math? I would hate the quick math. Griffin Canning. Boring? That's fair. I feel like it'd be one that, like, the average Joe would go to, even if they don't understand it, though, as much, just because I just have to count to 21, right? You know, surely I can do that. Moises Ballesteros on the image variation. That is Ryan W. He goes, it's not math anymore. You just have them all memorized. JC Escada and Moises Ballesteros on the SP. Suarez and Maverick Hanley. It's image reconstruction. Carlos Correa, and Tim Elko. Jake Myers and Eric Miller. 4 of the 8 remaining teams in the second half of this case are under $30. Let's get that rip tonight and see the full case in the same night. I want to see what all it has to offer. Let's go get it, guys. We're right there. 3-18 win on the filler at 875. There is tons of potential. Harrison Bader and Reggie Jackson. You just look at the picks and know. That's fair. Griffin Conine! Bonanners! This is weird. Bonanners getting 2 hits? Let's go, bud. Zach McKinstry, 21/76. That is going out to Gus and the Tigers. Guys, if there is something you think we should see in this case, do me a favor. Go get in on it before you miss out on it in the second half. Gotcha. That makes sense. Keyshaw. I guess Sung Che Chang is the one with the unfortunate 3 numbers there. There's always one. It's always who is it? Chandler Simpson and Colton Gordon. Shohei and Caleb Freeman. Bonanner says, sheesh! He's like, what is this? Kodai Senga on the SP. Bonanna's like, I'm not used to this. Confused I am. I just made him Yoda. Bye for Augustin, leave with 2 others, hey. And you still got a good chance in an Augustin, bud. You definitely have some Augustin base and stuff like that. Cheat says, oh look, it's Fletch and Bonanna. Nathan Luke's 24/200. This one's going out to the Blue Jays and Michelle F. Matt Wallner and the Undefeated. Guys, we do have a few unsolds for our 1:30 a.m. eBay. Let's go get this one knocked out. Chad Patrick and Tyler Tolbert. Not yet, Justin, not yet. Lucas Giolito and Ronnie Simon. We've definitely gotten him a nice one. We got him the Speckle SP on the high number SP. Kurtz is one of the high number cards, so gonna be a little bit tougher to hit, but we'll get it. Cam Smith on the SP there. Heck yeah. Again, Swizzy, for him being SP'd, like, I feel like that's pretty decent. I know it doesn't seem like it, but we'll get it for you. Trevor Larnack. Aiden Sangar. Oh no, you twisted your knee on ice. That's not good. Like in the parking lot? Talking past few months, he's done okay in the past few months. I know I pulled him a curtsy first in the last few months. Harrison Bader. Guys, we are right there. Let's go knock down 126. Let's knock down 127. I don't want to see Kitty Cat get to rip the first Bowman U Best. I want to rip it. Why? Because I haven't gotten to rip any Bowman U Best yet, and I want to see it. 126 is currently winning the poll, but we're sitting on 8 teams left, guys. Let's go get it. All it takes is one team chipping off the board. From there, I guarantee you more jump in with you. Be the leader. Casey Mize and Dan Spilner. That is going out to the Pod Squad and Jason K. Hey, Garen. Drake Baldwin, Noah Cameron, and Yohan Rojas. Liam Hicks. Edgar Quieto and Santander. Cheat says, I can't complain, been getting ready to get out of Tennessee for a bit this weekend. Very nice. Durbin. Tyler Tolbert, Kansas City, and there's Kurtz on the blue for Swizzy. Tyler Tolbert going out to Tyler R. Tommy Edmond. Victor Mesa Jr., not to be confused with his brother, Victor Mesa. 44 of 50 for Bonanners. And you're locked back in the state until the end of January? Of Eldorado? I don't know. I just remember poking fun at the names. Because of Victor Mesa and Victor Mesa. Yeah, I don't know if that's where they're still at or not, though. Okay, I did top load your Kurtz. Fletch says, I'm stuck working through the rest of the year. I got like 2 days, and then we're busy again. But I love it. I can't complain about what I do. Diamondbacks, Rockies, Marlins, and Stros chat left on the unsold eBays. That's a $5 Topps holiday. Go get in on it. Diamondbacks, Rockies, Marlins, and Stros, $5.50. Tanner Scott, that is 32 of 200 Dodgers. That's going out to William G. And guys, again, I think we're 4 out of 6 of these were autos as well. So of the, let's see, I've now opened 3, 6, 9, 10, 15. About to be 16, and of those, all but 4 are going to be autos. That's pretty dang good. Go to Vivas and Alex Call. Marcelo and Patrick Corbin. Whose ERA was 32, Bonana? Oh. Yikes, bud. Cheat says I have an impromptu trip to Nebraska early next year, but ain't decided if I want to actually want to do it yet or not. Cheat, that was the most Tennessee-ish I've ever heard in my life, and that's saying something. If I can't read it out loud, that's rough. That might be Evan's Oklahomanese. Huh? I said it probably beats your Oklahomanese.
Oh.
I may have an impromptu trip to Nebraska early next year, but ain't decided if I want to do it yet or not. Minneapolis in January, that'll be fun. Alright guys, Marcella, Keyshaw, Tanner Scott, Victor Mesa, Nick Kurtz, Tyler Tolbert, Dan Spillner, Nathan Luke, Zach McKinstry, Griffin Conine, Moises Ballesteros, Nick Kurtz, Yastrzemski, Liam Hicks, Logan Henderson, Carson Kelly, Correa, Andrew McCutcheon, Cam Misner, Roy Howell, Michael Garcia, Bill Greif, Kenley, Paul DeYoung, Michael McGreevy, Ben Rice, Nick Kurtz, Keishel, and Saurin Lau. So yeah, 4 autos there. I know we did 2 autos in each of the eBay breaks. So that's 6, 8, and then we did 2 in our 3-boxer to get us to 10. So yeah, the fact that 10 out of 12, 10 out of what, 15? It's not bad, guys. The autos are there. Let's go knock 125 down. 126, sorry. Let's go get 126 Shigoner. 127 is right there. They are all right there. They're all on the cusp. It was, but I don't know that the odds are supposed to be in our favor that way, Bonana, on this one. I hadn't seen it yet where it was supposed to be, but I don't know. Maybe they changed their mind. Swizzy, I hope so. I just want to see the next half. I want to rip it for you. I want to pull you that Kurtz if it's due. You know? Minnesota. Shake on. Mike Z took Minnesota down at 127. That leaves us with Georgia Tech and Oregon. That's going to be 12 autos of the brand new Bowman U Best. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Spawn and Resurgence for Mike. Or no, for who? I missed the name. Mike Z. So I thought you said it at the same time. I was like, oh. Let's go, guys. 128, another one that can absolutely roll. I'll stick with you guys as long as you want me here, but I need to see the movement being made, the effort being made on your guys' end, right? You guys know I ain't scared to stay and rip some heritage with you. You guys know I'll do whatever. Let's have some fun. Right there, guys. Eight teams left, and 4 of the 8 are under 30 bucks. One of them's 32 in that count. Looks like Oregon might be Shigon. That would take us down to Georgia Tech at 19 bucks and 8 fillers. In that filler, you got South Carolina, Vanderbilt, Baylor, Penn State, Auburn, Kansas State, Illinois, Louisville, Iowa State, Clemson, and Duke. Those are some great filler teams there, guys. Let's go. That's not good. Yeah. Edgy with Oregon. Okay. Not gonna lie, I didn't realize you were saying edgy. It took me a second to realize that's what you were saying. I thought you were saying it's edgy. Yeah. Ed says, still awake, let's go! I know you're not edgy. That's why I was super confused. I was like, huh? But no, guys, we have just 8 fillers. Again, South Carolina, Lenora Sellers, Vandy, Diego Pavia. Even though he made a fool of himself this weekend, it's fine. I think it was, shoot, what was his name? There was one of the Heisman winners recently that said something like, I don't care. He can say what he wants. Like, my trophy singed right to my next, right next to me or something. It was one of the running backs a few years back. Yes. Oh yeah, as they should. Let's go, guys. We're right there. Georgia Tech at $19. 100% he did cheat, 100%. But if you know his backstory, a lot of what he does that. Then he does his apology, and then everything's fine and dandy, right? Like, it's what he does. Again, I don't like him for some personal reasons, but I really don't like him in general. Like, and it's more than just one thing, right? I'm sure he has his moments where he's a great guy, and maybe to his friends he's an amazing guy and stuff like that. Just what I see from stuff that he does, I'm just like, I'm out. Yeah, I totally get it. Guys, we're right there. Chris says, who needs anything from the gas station? All of us, duh. Come on, bud. You can't ask a question like that. Expect not everyone to throw their hands up. She says, holiday creamy vanilla Coke. You know I haven't had an outrageous in a hot minute, sir. No, I just haven't had one in a hot minute, okay? $1 million.
If I had that, we'd have way better things here. Shelves included.
Our shelves are fine, sir. Don't make fun of our shelves. There's nothing wrong with our shelving units. I feel attacked. I mean, the blue chalk marker comes off just fine.
Now, let's just start with that.
I'm sorry, Reese spelled the wrong kind of marker.
This is Reese's fault?
She's the one I sent to the store to buy the marker. She also didn't buy the one I said, so... It's fine. Chalk is chalk. Who knew that water-based chalk was not very good? the sidewalk chalk? That'd have been wild. Could you imagine though having tried to write with like how like wild that would be? One day you'll get a new computer, Evan. I'm not saying that one day's anytime soon, but maybe one day. That guy doesn't replace his computers, bud. So good luck. It was an act of Congress to get him a new computer this last time. He was like, I don't want to give up my laptop. He's like, it works so well. And we're like, does it though? He'd always be there like cursing at it.
I gotta have headache
Huh?
It's like I have headache or better stuff for the computer.
Yeah, bud. Yeah, you do. You're like, dear Heather, here's what you need to get. You're like, his casino gift has to be a nice desktop computer. And explicitly say, you know, this is for like chumps or something.
Right.
Georgia Tech autos, guys, you have Eric Rivers, Haynes King, and Malik Rutherford. $19, 12 autos coming out of that. I take my chance personally. I think you have a pretty solid chance to land a big name right there. Let's go get after it, guys. We're on the precipice, the cusp. We're right there. That is some, that is some interesting stuff right now.
But if I take it home, then I'm gonna blame myself.
Yikes. Was that Peacock? Oh yeah, I can see that. But Texas Tech is an interesting one right now where like they're spending money on all their sports. Like their NIL collective is wild.
I got the money's down there right now.
It's the oil money. Oil money and
money.
yeah.
100%. Maybe. Well, how about if it's that holler? No, I'll see you on Fridays.
Later, Evan. Yeah, he's heading out. Dude, 100% Matthew. 100%. That happens often too, where like it's the filler teams that just smack. And, you know, we'll get it. Here's the deal. I have a couple of autos. I know I have a couple of autos. We knock out the 127 filler. If you come in 19 and 20, I'm going to go grab a couple of autos from my PC real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, guys, here's the deal. I want to see 127 go tonight. We're gonna go like... We're gonna go like this. Trey White will go to line 19. Antoine Wells Jr. line 20 in the filler right there. Okay? 2 cards for that Bowman Best U filler from my PC. Rosie tells me Trey White's a nice prospect for the NFL potentially. And then Antoine Wells, I'm gonna be honest and say I don't know much about him, but hey, that's just I don't know a whole heck of a lot about some of the college football guys. Sorry. Unless they're the big names talked about all the time. I'm like, I don't know. But I want to see that, guys. We do have, I believe, a couple of teams left in our 130 eBay, unless they're all gone now. Okay, sweet. They're all gone, so I'm going to go clip that sheet, guys. Give me just a second. We will get to breaking here in uno momento. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on here. We got Matthew A with the Sneaky Snakes, Mitch I with the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Anthony C with the Boston Red Sox, Larry B with the Cubbies. We have Joshua F with the Reds, John R with the Guardians, Matthew A with the Rockies, Mike Z with the White Sox, John R with the Tigers, Matthew A with the Marlins, Matthew A with the Stros, Craig B with the Royals, Craig B with the Halos, Michael M with the Dodgers, Sean S with the Brewers, Anthony C with the Twins, Chris L with the Mets, Bradley M with the Yankees, Sean S with the Oakland A's, Fletch with the Phillies, Bradley M with the Pirates, Anthony C with the Padres, Craig B with the Mariners, Dusty B with the Giants, Anthony C with the Cardinals, Anthony C with the Rays, and the Rangers, and the Blue Jays, and Sean S with the Washington Nationals. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Topps Holiday coming our way. 5 boxes. We have 2 breaks extremely close, guys. Bowman View Best. We are down to just 7 fillers and the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets at $19. That's going to be 12 autos coming our way out of that one. Do not miss out on it. I'm telling you, there's going to be some legit fire there. Roki Sasaki. What is this by Esteros? Trey Turner with the Elf hat. That is going out to the Phillies and Fletch. Troy taking down a filler at 127. Let's go! Lines 19 and 20, guys. We'll get a card from my PC. Drake Baldwin. Mike Trout. Cam Smith. Aaron Judge action with the Holiday Wreath. That is the Yankees and Bradley M. Lisanhel Acuna and Brenton Doyle. Roki Sasaki on the Sugar Cookie. That is the Dodgers and Michael M. Austin Wells. Chandler Simpson. Scooble and Andrew McCutcheon. Drew Thorpe and Drake Baldwin. That is going out to Mike Z. Let's take care of Drake Baldwin here. That's going to go Mitch I. Jackson Jobe on the Sugar Cookie. Will Wagner. Box número 2. There we go. We got Yordan Alvarez on the Christmas tree ornament with the poinsettias. Heck yeah, bud. Churio on the antlers and the candy cane back. Or with the antlers and the candy cane sleeve, that is the Brewers and Sean S. Heck yeah, bud. Ben Rice and Salvi Perez. Xander B and JT Real Muto. Guys, I want to see 127 and 126 closed out before I leave for the week. I want to rip them with you guys. I only got 2 days with you guys this week, and I'm real sad about it. Will Wagner, 158 at 299. Look at hand numbered wax pack auto variations. That's weird. Topps tweet at 1:37 in the morning. Stanos, Drake Baldwin, and Kershaw on the Periwinkle. I did. Dylan Cruz. There's Julio with the presents. Yeah, Gilgis is a long name. Well, and then Alexander's like a 7-letter name to add to it, too. I don't know that he's allowed to unless it's his legal name. Not bad. Bowman, you best! Let's get it, chompers! I want to be the first look at that. I don't want my kitty cat see Bowman, you best that easy. Kettle Marte. Who? Yeah. Probably because of what the return they can get for him. Scooble. Because you risk if he's not good in a couple years or something. I don't know. Jordan Lawler. Augustin Ramirez. A little Corbin Burns action. Marcelo, Christian Campbell. Guys, I got 28 of you in here. We got 7 fillers and 1 spot at $19. Here's what's gonna happen. Either the filler goes or the team goes. And whichever one goes first, the others are gone like that. And it oversells. It's gonna be the weirdest thing. How about a little Matt Shaw action right there with the cream colored jersey? There's Georgia Tech. 7 fillers. Let's go get it. Mike Z said, I'll take Georgia Tech Fire V. Now it's who's gonna go grab those fillers. 7 fillers at $11.75. There's some big teams in there, guys. South Carolina and Lenoris Sellers, Vandy and Pavia, Baylor. I feel like every break I open, Baylor smacks. Penn State, Auburn. I think Bo Jackson has some stuff with Auburn. Or he did in regular Bowman U Best. Or Bowman Chrome U. Let's go get it. Langford. What was that, Rosie? Christy S. Georgia Tech oversold. Your order came in second. Would you like points or a refund on that part? Would you like maybe another couple fillers or something like that? Either way, you let us know and we'll get you taken care of. Just 7 fillers left. Schwellenbach. That is Mitch I. Fernando Tatis. James Wood on the Sugar Cookie SP, Sean S. 7 fillers, chat, at $11.75, and we are getting after it. Again, you finish lines 19 and 20 on that filler, you get an auto. Jacob Wilson. Tovar. Walker Bueller. Brenton Doyle. That is going to be 23 at 199. Colorado Rockies and Matthew A. Sooner says, give me another filler and the rest some points, please. You got it. Shohei and Roki. Yep, Dylan Cruz. Shohei Sugar Cookie SP. I was like, what is in the SP spot? What is it? This one's going out to Mike M. James Wood. I'm not sure, Matt. Peacock will let us know here in a second. Real Louder's rather red there. Blake Snell. Peacock had a name in the wrong spot on accident. When we're switching over to the different panels and stuff and the moving, something just stayed in the wrong spot. Our bad. 6 is correct. Augustin Ramirez to 199. That is going to be the Marlins and Matthew A. Which is like Peacock. Javier Amador. Polar Bear Pete. Let's get it, guys. 6 filler spots left. 100%. Dylan Cruz. And Roki Sasaki on the Sugar Cookie SP. Either way, though, guys, we are right there. 6 fillers. 1175. You have a chance to win. It's really going to be an 8 and 21 because 2 of you are going to get an auto from my PC. We either have Antoine Wells Jr. or Trey White. Glitches, how are you, Peacock? He says, I'm doing great. Breggy Breg with a candy cane bat. That is going out to Boston and Anthony C. Keyshawn. Del Castillo. Breggy Breg, Roki, Augustin Ramirez, Shohei, Brenton Doyle, James Woods, Schwellenbach, Matt Shaw, Scooble, Julio, Wagner, Churio, Baldwin, Thorpe, Roki, Judge, and Trey Turner. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks. 127, 126. No reason why they can't break tonight. How about we go get after it together? Right there, guys. Let's keep getting it. 6 pillars, chat. We can do it. Let's get it going, guys. We are right there. 6 spots. 8 and 20 are gonna win. Let's go knock it down. Right there, guys. Let's go. Chatskis! Here's the deal. I got one more football auto in my PC. Again, I don't buy a ton of football. I have some. I've been trying to buy more. I'm trying to follow it more. I'm trying to learn it just as much as you guys are, I promise. But here's the deal. You finish in line 7 through 18. You're not guaranteed an auto, but I want to give you guys a chance. You miss out, you're going to at least race for a Chris Paul Jr. Saturday Star to $3.99. Deal? Deal? Let's go get it here, guys. I know we can do it. We just gotta work together, right? My Sharpie. I'm alone. There's no one here beside me. Oh, no, you're good. Do what you gotta do, miss. Can't blame me for getting a head start on it. Last call to get this one done tonight, guys. The 127 filler is just 6 spots away. If this doesn't fill tonight, those cards, they she gone. They go away. Why? Well, because they're my cards, and I want to rip it.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
%, Troy. %. Guys, give me just 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you
your racing to the website, and then it's gonna oversell. $10. Ed's been on a hot streak. Ed's gonna pull like the Lenora Sellers 101 patch auto. Let's go. Nick's got 5 on it. Alright guys, Matt A down to Nick L. We're gonna go 5. Top 6 win a team. Lines 7 through 18 are gonna be in a spot for a Chris Paul Jr. auto. Lines 19 through 20 will get a... Line 19 gets Trey White. Line 20 gets Antoine Wells. We're going to go 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ed G with South Carolina. Ed, that's scary right now. Christy S, Matt A, Ed G, Christy S, Lindsay V. Mark F through Troy M, you guys will be in a race. And then Nick L and Lindsay, you guys will get autos. One second. Guys, while Peacock gets that sheet ready, I'm going to run a quick race for our additional auto here. Alright guys, here you go. If you didn't come in, if you're in spot 7 through 18, here you go. Whoever wins gets this. I didn't do anything. I was eating my cheesecake. Did you plug it into the CMS? Alright guys, well if it doesn't, what happens is it just sends an email and says it won't break on the stream after all. It's gonna go psych! Guys, I'm a dummy. Let me get your show sheet. I thought I had done that already. Not bad. As of right now, he's trying to get some locally, but I don't know how if it'll happen or not. He also yeah, for sure. That's why there's as much as there is. Yeah. Casey's Concepcion. Preston Stone on the best of 25 auto. Northwestern. That is going out to the Big Ten unassigned. That is Matt A. Ahmad Hardy. Malik Murphy on the showpieces and Trey White. I just gave away an auto of his. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. I missed the best part about this, Matt. Do you see what I missed? What color is that? That is 4 of 5, Matt. Right up here. 4 of 5 right there. Didn't even occur to me. I thought they were just putting red back there for pop. Nope, I'm an idiot. Matt, let's go! First auto, red to 5? Come on now. Yeah. Field day. Josh Cameron. Mikey Keene. Caden Lee. Bryce Underwood. Isaac Brown. Louisville. 128 of 150. Christie. Field day. Malik Murphy. That is just a shimmer, it looks like. DeAndre Moore. 207 of 250 on that yellow. Lots of lasers. This is Big 12. This is going to fall under the other unassigned. Hyper Mega Prism Fractor. So here's the funny thing is they change it based on what they're doing, right? So for like Cosmic, it's Gold Interstellar. I think for most other things, it's just like laser, yellow laser. But like that was more like bunched together lasers than any other product. Like most of them are like pretty spread out, but like in here, it's like laser, laser, laser. Oprah was giving away lasers on this one, you know? You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Says Oprah. Nussmeyer. Dante Moore. See, I want to know, why is there a horse behind him? Oh, it's a chess piece. That makes sense. I totally know what I'm doing, right? Dante Moore, showpieces. Avery Johnson. Devin Dampier. Levitt. Katrin Allen, Penn State. That is 80 of 99, Matt A. Mizzou. Brandon C. Matt Zollers. 149 of 150 on the blue parallel. Best of 2025 autos. Yellow laser refractor. That makes sense. That was just a lot of extra lasers. I'm telling you, no other product is like that. Well, I'm going to say it's a good thing Evan wasn't here for this one. Dylan Stewart. Carter Hansen, 50 of 175. Jonah Coleman. John Mateer, 58 of 75, dual patch auto. OU and Christy S. I know Christy's a big OU fan. Evan, it's funny, has a OU cup on his desk back there, and he's like, B, I want to take my cup home to drink out of it. He's like, but it's sat there every day since OU started their winning streak, and now I'm afraid to move it. So, John Mateer to 75. Roberto L. This is the Jonah Coleman for you on the shimmer. Carter Hansen going out to the Iowa State Cyclones. That is going to be Christy S as well on the magenta. 50 of 175. Magenta lava, maybe? That was a solid first box. There's gonna be some craziness. Guys, if anyone wants a personal box of Bowman U Best, you guys can. $2.95. What's that? No, I knew I'd enjoy it. I've seen the cards. I wish they had like a baseball version of this. Like Rosie's been talking about. Garrett Nussmeyer. Gunnar Stockton. Haynes King. Luke Altmaier, 9 of 175. And we got a workhorse auto from Michigan. William G. Bryce Underwood. Let's go! Bud. Let's go! First Underwood in any Bowman U? That's nuts. How about that? Luke Altmaier from the Fighting Illini. That's Ed G on the filler. This is sick. Ooh, guys, we got a chunky patch. I can feel it through the pack. There's a chunky patch right there. Oh, that's cute. KC Concepcion, Texas A&M. Nate Frazier, 193 of 199. Georgia. Sam Levitt. Nick Harbor. Pribola. And how about RJ Maryland? SMU, Mike Z. That is a cute patch there, my guy. How is that not numbered? No, it's not. No. That is non-numbered. What in the world? How do you not number that kind of patch? Let's go, Mike Z. I don't know. Prospect Jumbo Relic Auto, 1 in 17 packs. So you're talking 1 in 4 1/4 boxes? Underwood is, Yeah, he was numbered. Hold on. No, not numbered. Not numbered. This product's nutty, guys. I have a feeling, here's what's gonna be what's sad. Here's where I'm gonna be sad. You guys are gonna see this now, and then Rose is gonna drop another one, and then guess what's gonna happen? They're all gonna fill over the weekend, and we won't have any for Vivian on Monday, and now I'm gonna be a sad, sad Vivian. Welcome to my TED Talk. All I know is this is sick. Wisdom. Oh yeah. DJ Parker. Carson Beck. Bryson Washington Baylor. Malik Murphy, 68/99. Oregon State, go Beavs. That is the Pac-12 other unassigned. And we got Ohio State on the auto. JC John Christopher, that is gonna be Quincy Porter on the best of 2025 auto. Wide receiver. Kevin Coleman. Diego Pavia. Avery Johnson showpieces. Miller Moss, Louisville, Christie. And Caleb Douglas, Texas Tech. Very nice. So the baser, yeah. I think that's the one you're going to see more common. Avery Johnson, Kansas State. That's Ed G, also on the filler. Guys, this product's legit. That's all I gotta say. This product makes me want to just mic drop, you know? Yeah. 100%. Matt Lauder. Caden Salter. Nick Harper, 167 of 175, South Carolina. And Nebraska. That is going to be the Big Ten unassigned. Matt A. Ja'Cory Barney Jr., 35 of 99. I don't know. At this point, Homeboy switches schools more than most people change anything else. There genuinely has to be a limit to how many times you can transfer. Or at least you have to sit a little bit after. Even pro players aren't allowed to leave that often. Rocco Becht, Maddox Madsen. Eli Holstein. Quintravian Wisner, Matt A, 1 of 25. And we got Mizzou on the auto, Brandon C. Bo Privola, 10 of 10. Color match. Let's go. Ten of 10. Color match, yes please. This orange color match, like the fact that we've gotten a couple color matches here is nuts. Baron Morton. Yeah, 100%. And yes, they are hard to see where they placed them, but here's the thing. The color's vibrant enough, you know, to at least look. I just didn't think about it. I hadn't seen a base card before I saw that one, really, that I didn't, like... And it's not that hard in person. It's just I messed up on the first one. I now know where to look. Hudson Clement. Jonah Coleman, 144, 199. It's also how close I bring it to the camera. Like, here you can see it, right? That is Washington. Tennessee, Sean R. Deshaun Bishop. Rosie in my ear goes Deshaun Bishop before I even pulled it down. I said Tennessee, she goes Deshaun Bishop. Sheesh. Jonah Coleman, Washington, Roberto L. Ooh, we got another fat patch. It is. Eric Singleton Jr. Peacock's like, is this the last pack? And I was like, yeah. And now he's sad. Kendrick Falk. Bryce Underwood on the workhorse. Jaden Baugh. DeAndre Moore. Pavia covering up. Chris Brazel the second. Or Brazel. Tennessee. Sean R. Rosie says, oh my, I need that. That's awesome. Alright, guys, here we go. Keldrick Falk, Chris Brazel, Jonah Coleman, Deshaun Bishop, Quintravion Wisner. So you can see that one. It's just how it's held to the camera, too. Eli Holstein, Pribble 10 of 10. Nick Harper to 175. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. to 99. Avery Johnson. Miller Moss. Malik Murphy at 99. Quincy Porter. Nate Frazier to 199. KC Concepcion. RJ Maryland. I'm still baffled that that's not numbered. Luke Altmaier to 175. Bryce Underwood on the workhorse. Carson Hansen to 175. Jonah Coleman. John Mateer. Evan would be jealous of this one to 75. We got Katrin Allen to 99. Matt Zollers to 150. DeAndre Moore to 250. Isaac Brown to 150. There is Malik Murphy. And Preston Stone to 5. Matt A. Honestly, Matt, keep going after those unassigns. I'm telling you, they smack. And you know they smack. You just did really well with those. Genuinely, they smack every time. I feel like people doubt it a bit more, but like, they're still good schools. It's just, they may only have one card. So they're bunched together, right? I'm just saying. Personally, if I'm buying in, I'm attacking those unassigned spots. Because I think they have the best chance to smack. But guys, if you guys want to keep something going, I'll stick around and rip. We got 8 spots left in that Mosaic Ornaments at 750. I just need to know what you guys want to do, right? You guys tell me we're moving towards it, and we can get after it. I'll give you guys maybe 5 minutes to talk something out. If we want to do something else, we'll keep it going. If not, we'll end it. But Yeah, I don't know. So I logged into Down Detector and it said something was going on. Like at 9. It started at like 3:30 our time because I was trying to make the thumbnail and everything kept popping up. I was like, I checked 2 different accounts. I'm like, what's going on? And then finally I went to Down Detector and I found that it was. But did you know they're based out of Australia? Cause I had gotten the like little spacesuit Vivian thing done, and I was trying to just do something. I wasn't sure what to do. I don't even know that what I ended up with looks good, but. I don't remember.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
Alrighty, guys. That's gonna be it for me this week. I appreciate you guys. I'll see you on Monday. Bye for now.